Perfect. Alright, let's go. Now I'm ready for the intro movie. Yeah. Hey yo, Andrew JDR, how's it going? Dude, thank you for the resub. And we are cooking some cold steel. Pork chop sandwiches. Whoa, hype train. Magemu, thank you for the resub as well. I'm very much cold steel waifu and husbando time. Oh, I'm gonna miss that intro when this game's done. But then the next game will have probably as... I actually don't know if the next game has an intro or not. Laura is definitely one of the tops for me. Laura and Emma, actually. Do 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 do. I'm actually 99 hours now. Wild. And I think we just hit the end of chapter 5, so... Yeah, it's been a long game. I have so many save files. Let's see here. September... month's gone already.
あれから半月、帝国内の空気は不穏さを増す一方だった。
Lingering unease, holy.
帝国政府はテロリスト対策の名目で鉄道憲兵隊の紹介を大幅に強化しており、
Counter-terrorism measures, whoa.
貴族派もまたテロリストに備える名目で両方軍の軍備を増強し、いくつもの両兵団を莫大なミラで雇ったという噂も流れていた。
They'd hire Jaeger Corps too. Oh.
いずれにせよ焦点となるのはテロ組織帝国解放戦線だった。
Song.
共和国のテロ組織と協力する形でクロスベルデの通商会議を襲撃し、
From Calvard. Interesting.
あろうことかガレリア要塞を襲って列車砲を発射しようとする。
They really did try that.
革命家気取りの集団ではないことは明らかだった。
Very danger.
そして革新派やオズボーン宰相を狙い撃ちにするその行動様式から、帝国解放戦線が貴族化と何か関係があるのではないかという噂まで流れ始めているのだった。
Connection between them and the... Whoa, what? Wild.
一方、通商会議が開かれていたクロスベル自治州でも動きがあった。帝国と共和国という二大国に従属している現状を打破するために独立国家として独立する、そんな宣言を自治州代表の一人が会議の場で大胆にも行ったのである。
Yeah. That really happened.
当然帝国政府はもちろん貴族派も非現実的な妄言として一顧だにしなかったが、
Both the Imperial government and the noble faction. It's just nothing more than delusional raving. Whoa. But Crossbow is being serious?
帝国の内外においてこれまで以上に緊張が高まりつつあるのも確かだった。
The declaration only served to increase the tension in Arbonia across the continent. Yike. Back in Chester. Whoa, what's going on here? They got some crazy rebel cars.
秋晴れの午後、
Cool, Karatum Day.
本年度初めてとなるトールス士官学院理事会が本校舎の会議室で開かれていた。
Ah, director board meeting, okay. What? Conference room.
以上をもちまして本年度前期課程における運営報告を終わります。
な
るほど。各種行事など運営面は問題なさそうですな。
Administrative issues.
他の士官学校や高等学校と比べても学力、成績に関しては上回っている。
2年生も負けていませんね。
Banner year as well.
生徒会長を務めている女子など成績以外の活動も目覚ましい。
Toa.
先日の通商会議では勉強も兼ねて随行団に参加していたが、本職の書記官顔負けの働きだったそうだ。
Wow, Toa.
まあ通商会議そのものは あんな幕切れに終わってしまったが、
On a more positive note. Yeah. That's like putting it lightly, I guess.
そうですね。私どものグループも株価が乱高下していますし、
Oof. Probably bad.
帝国経済にとっても由々しき問題ではありますね。
Yeah.
ところで
By the way.
先日の実力交差ですが、1組2組の成績が下がっているのはいささか気になりますな。
That's why in class 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Oof.
やはり貴族生徒に対する優遇措置があだとなっているのではないでしょうか。
Is he just gonna like own the upper class students? Sounds like it.
8月中、貴族生徒にのみ将来の領地運営を学ばせるため、故郷への帰省を許可する。
Learn more about their family's lands. Probably means do nothing.
トールズの伝統ではあるんだが、今の時代には少々そぐわないかな。
お言葉ですが、そもそも伝統は保たれることに価値があります。
Only as long as they're preserved.
文化、芸術、そして身分制度。
Culture, art, social
帝
classes.
国たらしめている伝統はやはり守られるべきものでしょう。音楽院がドライケルス大帝の理念を受け継いでいるのと同じように。
It does indeed.
だが大抵は身分にとらわれない自由な士官学校を設立することにこだわっていたとも聞いている。だからこそ貴族男子が大多数を占めていた200年前でさえ平民男子の入学も許されていた。
Education was seen as a province of the nobility. While commoners were permitted to enroll. Right.
今では女子の入学も認められ、平民生徒の数は貴族生徒を大幅に上回っているのが現状です。
Machias' dad is cooking.
今こそ我々は大抵の真の理念を実現すべきではないでしょうか。
True ideal.
いいな。その当時、平民男子の入学が許されたのはあくまで重視としてです。
Oh. Only as retainers.
重視は騎士に従い、騎士は領主に仕え、そして領主たちがいただくのが皇帝であるのがエレボニアの伝統。
Retainers serve knights who serve lords who serve the empire. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned.
士官学院の編成はその秩序を体現していたとも言えましょう。ならば今、その秩序こそが歪められていると解釈すべきではありませんか。
And the social order itself has become the aberration. Wow.
やれやれ。本当にそうならば、私も楽に意見が通せるのだが。
True.
あなた方と来たら揃いも揃って手厳しいことこの上ないと来ている。そのあたりも大抵の頃の伝統に引き戻してほしいものだね。
He thought this was Prince Oliver, but it was Dio. Yeah. His voice is just so good, no matter what character he plays, because it's always Dio.
これは一本取られました。
理事長のご意見を検討し、実現に向け 々の役目でもありますから。
ほら手厳しい。バンダイク学院長もなんとか言ってやってくれたまえ。
わしはあくまでこの理事会の進行役に過ぎませんからな。若い殿下の改革にかける情熱に期待させていただくとしましょう。
Your passion for reform.
さすがは我が恩師。それ以上に手厳しかったか。
良き師弟関係ですね。
Fine teacher-student relationship.
さて、次の議題は私の方からですが、
お
動力ネットと魔道場に関しては先ほど報告した通りです。
Orbital staves. But
特に動力ネットに関しては今後セキュリティ技術の導入は必須となるでしょう。
oh yeah. They did hack the system.
ああ、そうだろうな。現在 IBC 方面の仲介がやりにくくなっているので直接財団を頼る必要があるが、
Yeah, a little shaky. Just a little.
そちらはお任せください。そしてもう一件は魔道場とアークスの運用についてです。
Orbital staves and Arcus units?
言い換えれば7組の今後の運用とも言えるでしょう。
Oh.
それは
Hmm.
娘が在籍していることはひとまず置いておくとして、
Yeah.
先日のガレリア要塞の一件は改めて検討せざるを得ないでしょう。
I can't tell if she's really angry or if she's like in support of the students or.
結果的にアークスの効果が十二分に発揮されたとはいえ、この状況下で同じように特別実習のカリキュラムを続けさせるべきなのでしょうか。
Oh, she's pissed. Angry.
難しいでしょうね。テロリストの件といい、クロスベル方面の問題といい、予断を許さない状況です。
少なくとも今月については中止するべきかもしれませんな。テロ組織が検挙されクロスベル方面が落ち着けば再開すればいいのですから。
若者よ、世の礎たれ。
That was very deal.
ご存知の通り、学院に伝わるドライケルス帝の言葉さ。そして7組の諸君はガレリア要塞の事件においてまさにその言葉を体現してくれた。列車砲発射という惨劇を阻止して世の礎を守ってくれたのだ。命令されてではない、自分たちで覚悟を決める形で。無謀かもしれない、軽挙かもしれない、身の程知らずかもしれない。
Some may call it recklessness, some may call it to get rash. Maybe I should call it
だが
hubris.
私は学院の理事長として7組の諸君を誇りに思う。
殿下、
Honest.
今後エレボニアはいやゼムリア大陸そのものが激動の時代を迎えるかもしれない。だからこそ特別実習の意義は大きい。激動の時代を共に乗り越える強さと手がかりを手に入れるという意味において、そうは は思えないだろうか。
確かにクラス全体が成長している実感はありますね。至らぬ我が娘にどれほどの可能性が示せるかは分かりませんが。
Ooh. Poor Ursa.
それを言うなら具足も同じです。
我が弟
How indeed.
ですが、この学院に入ったことで少しは殻を破れたようだ。
来月は学院祭があるため、元より実習の予定はありません。
Hadn't even planned to feel steady. Whoa.
今月末の特別実習を予定通り実施するか否か、賛成の方は挙手を願います。
The vote. I guess we don't get to see the results of that vote. Special homeroom.
それでは具体的な案を皆さんから募りたいと思います。
School Festival. And 27th Military Academy Festival. October 23rd and 24th.
開催日程は来月の10月23日、24日の2日間。
2 days next month. 23rd, 24th.
出し物などの設置準備は前々日の午後からになります。
Come set up. Afternoon, 2 days before the start of the festival.
当然、その前までにも入念な準備が必要になりますね。
Before we get to that point, the sooner the better.
まあその意味でも何にするかどうかは重要だろう。
Okay.
展示、イベント、ステージ、飲食店舗なども許可されている。そうでしたね、クロウ先輩。
ま、単なる展示ってのはどこもやらんと思うけどな。
Just a simple display.
なんつうか、それをやったら学生として負けって感じ？
We better rush to get in line for that display.
アイディアを集めていきましょう。
Let's listen to some ideas.
何でもいいので、思いついたものから言ってくださって結構ですよ。
What about a display? You're like, oh.
君たちな、少しは協力したらどうだ。
I know, it's just
その、なんとなく集中しきれないっていうか。
kind of hard to focus right now.
お前こそ先ほどから落ち着かない素振りだろうが。
無理ないよね。ちょうど今、理事会で我らの処遇も話されている。
その理事が肉親ともなればなおさら気になるだろうからな。
そうなのよね。
Oh, poor Alyssa.
今月の特別実習もどうなるかわからない状況だし。
まあそうだな。先月の実習のことを考えれば中止になってもおかしくない。
別に実習にこだわっているわけではないが、
Oof.
勝手なカリキュラム変更に納得できるわけがないだろう。その判断に身内が絡んでいるとなればなおさらだ。
Yeah.
確かに。わからなくはないかも。実際、実習に行くかどうかで準備期間も変わってきますから、出し物にも影響しそうですし。
True. That's a good point.
確かにちょっと困りましたね。
真面目だね。お前さんたち。
ところで根本的な質問なんだけど、学院祭って何なの？
She hasn't been paying attention at all, has she?
君な。
すみません。そこのところから説明してませんでしたね。
Every year, the students organize and put on a school-wide festival. Stage events, food stalls, all kinds of things to see and do. Generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
2年生は進路もあるから有志限定みたいだね。あとはクラブ活動ごとに何か出すパターンになるかな。
へえ、面白そう。それだったら絶対に何かやらないとダメだよ。他のクラスよりも目立たないとなんか尺だし。
She's gonna suggest something awful.
そうなのよね。早速1組の生徒に絶対負けませんわとか宣言されちゃったし。
This time, picture of the all ours. What?
フェリス嬢か。
Yeah,
いかにも言いそうだな。
totally
実
Ferris.
際6月の中間試験で1組は僕たちにかなり対抗意識を燃やしているみたいだからな。
ハイアームズの三男に勝ち誇られるのはありえんが、
Nominal victory.
こちらの人数が少ないことも考えに入れるべきだろうな。
そういう問題もあるか。
せめて他のクラスの出し物がわかるといいんだけど。
Kinda seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
ほらほら、
ん
シャキッとしなさい。サラ教官。
Isn't it a self-study period?
ええ、そうだったけど、理事会が無事終わったからね。こっちの方に戻ってきたのよ。
Whoa.
それで、
特別実習の方は
Are we still on?
君たちの父兄はどうもスパルタみたいね。全会一致で特別実習の継続が決定したわ。
Nice. Green's mean bean machine. That goes well on Max. It goes well. India single-handedly saved our field studies.
そうか。
あはは、大変だけどちょっと安心したかな。先月のことを考えると慎重に行動すべきとは思うが。
Our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
そうだな。
Yeah.
めんどくさいけど仕方ないか。
They're kind of a pain, yeah.
王子殿下や理事の方々には感謝しないといけませんね。よかったね。
進んで苦労を背負い込むとは若いね。
In the hard road and the easy road and picking the hard one anyway. That's youth.
そうそう。王子殿下や理事の方々はそろそろ帰られるそうよ。まだ授業中だけど許可するから挨拶してきたら。
そういうことなら。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらうか。
If I was Alyssa or Eustace, I wouldn't want to do that. These orbital cars are so dope. They ain't riding no trains. Mother. Dad. Maki says the noise. Maki, I hadn't a chance to talk to you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Guerrilla Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end I have no regrets. Glad to hear it. Good to see you again. Likewise, may feel so far behind us now. You have questions, notes written all over your face. I do. You were in the Gram, weren't you, to meet Duke Hyan? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. Imagine you'd rather he'd not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. So I'm concerned, what's House Alberia playing at? Not just us, what are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Haha. You ask like there's a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there could be disagreements. Now that I differ with father on several issues, rather than worrying about others' positions, I'd suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. Expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. Wow. So I'm not sinking for a second. The more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Bah. Lady Alyssa is quite the multitasker herself, you should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. Oof. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Yike. That's right. I saw the railway guns earlier, you know. I saw what those accents are capable of. I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Yeah. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realized that they're both necessities of this era that we live in. Ooh. This lady is mean. Oh, well. The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do anyway. Rough. Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow. Yeah, for sure. Don't mention it, we just stopped the railway guns that were gonna destroy everything. I just relayed you're all okay, Your Highness. Indeed, glad you're able to focus on making a positive contribution to the conference. I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. But I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. So, Max, remember, when I was playing, like, Trails to Zero, and there was that huge conference and, like, the, terrorist attack and stuff? And they're like, that happened, simultaneously with this game? So that's what they're talking about right now, we, stopped terrorists from, firing, railway guns on this side that would just have, obliterated the, Orcus Tower. Yeah. Mayor of Crossbow managed to dumbfound even them. Presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbow's independence. Hard to believe it could actually happen. Well, as long as both Ereboni and Calvert refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. So they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue if the population's in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances to break out over the issue. Neither of them want to lose all the sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too. It's like that chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down. Milliam? I swear this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face. True. Aha, so you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Art Getlem in action, though. Oh, sure thing. Come on, then. Whoa there, cool your jets. Not sure it's the best place to call out Art Getlem, just a hunch. Lame. Objection overruled. Sorry, that could have gotten messy. Honestly, it would save us a lot of trouble if you could refrain from just saying whatever pops into your mind, too. Lame. Oh, Vander. Oh, who might you be? Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard? Oh, did Neidhart mention me? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armor Division. It's with the prince at the conference across Balsam and your dad as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally. The honors are, sir. It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family. Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. You're a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. Always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Well, it used to be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for. That'd be me. I lost Lieutenant General Vander. Sounds like he's in your debt as well. It's everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all. See? What'd I tell you? It's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers. Getting to know all of them in the academy's pool. Yikes. Classic Oliver. If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I bet you could even make it in a couple hours. You'd actually make me do it too. Cruelty thy name is Mueller. It's like their hearts practically beat in sync. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other. Well then, I bid you a fond farewell. Oliver is like one of the best characters in Trails too. Hope we have the chance to meet again soon. And not only because he's voiced by Dio. Three days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas a small class could pull off. Eventually. Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. Hey, this is the perfect weather for a weekend out in the town. Hope you'll enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. Ouch. Sorry, you couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. This month's field study coming up at the end of the week, too. End of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. You might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after this practical exam, so until then, keep guessing. Yeah. You need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're going this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys are really gonna need to figure out what you're gonna do for the next festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. Oof. What? Certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. Is the honors with class president? Yes, instructor. Stand back. She was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Anyway, we need to figure out what we're gonna do by the start of next week. That sounds wise. Considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday, field study next Wednesday, next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it our goal at least to have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. This song is so good. Yeah, we should split it up and start gathering some info. Remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we got. Yeah, other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. We all seem to have some pretty grand aspirations at that. If greatness were relying on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. That's wild. We also see some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Or a summer uniform. Oh, I guess it's the fall now in the game. Back to the... You can still put on, like, the summer uniform if you want, but... Hey, wait, he's got bunny ears, right? Oh, Crow doesn't have a Mishi. Oh, wait, yeah, he does. Alright, where am I going? One classroom's locked. All these other classrooms are locked. Oh, that's ours. Oh, Gaius and V, what are they up to? This came up with a good idea. Well, let's hear it. Shooting gallery using real bullets. Yeah, that's a V idea. Only problem is that you put a hole in your prize. Oh, that's the only problem? Yeah, I never fly on Academy grounds. Dang. Well, I'm out of ideas. Coming up with these is annoying. Maybe think a little less dangerous for your next one, okay? Coming up with a good idea for us to do for the festival is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Honestly, I'm starting to think some kind of display wouldn't be that bad, at least in principle. Wouldn't hurt. That's the go-to idea for so many of the culture-related clubs. That, and I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should do something we'd enjoy putting together too. Ah, true enough. A display-type exhibit would always work in a pinch. Wouldn't be something to get excited about. Agreed. Look at his shoes. Those are some ballin' shoes. Oh. I'm more interested in the food stalls than anything else this festival has to offer. So much fun to go around trying all the food on offer. My mouth's sort of wandering. What sort of food do you think they're gonna have at the festival? Hello. Good question. Oh yeah. That's the way I came from before. I gotta go this way. Why is Milliam in the cooking club? I'd all but given up on the idea that anyone new would join our club, but then along came Milliam. She's every bit as creative with her cooking as Margarita, too. I really couldn't be happier. Our new cook has really added some spice to the cooking club's broth. It heaps up. We might even be able to do something special for the festival. Milliam, you might want to try to being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will ruin the whole thing. I gotcha, I know what I'm doing. I have a sinking feeling that she doesn't. I have no issue with Milliam taking interest in cooking. What does concern me, however, that she seems to be completely ignoring all my advice. Why to save me? When did you end up joining the cooking club, Milliam? Not that long ago. Figured I'd get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff here. Just remember that it's the cooking club, not the eating club. But don't worry, I'm making stuff too. Made the stove blow up the other day. Oh my god. Oh boy. Haha, cooking's actually pretty fun. I can even let Lammy help me with pounding and flattening ingredients. Please don't do that. This is definitely an attack. Your stove's light broke today? Oh no. Sorry to hear. Like, it broke or it just like went out? Took a while, but my arm's finally all healed up. You need a flashlight to see inside the oven? Oh no. I hope it's like okay to replace or something. I've never replaced a light in an oven. I can finally play the violin again, pain-free. Been so long I forgot how relaxed I feel when playing it. Some special bulb, you know, it can be priced. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Making up for lost time. Because most clubs already have their plans for the festival sorted out. What if they're the only ones who haven't decided on anything yet? But we really need to hurry and figure out what we're gonna do. Tell her if they'd actually like to do another performance. You blame Fee. Yeah, she probably broke her light bulb. I know it was Milliam. Milliam broke the stove. Class is the coolest idea for the festival, but they're all so mean. You break everything you touch, they said. We love Vitus. Please just sit still, they said. I mean, come on. You believe that? Sure, I'm a tad accident prone. You're completely ignoring who I am. Well, fine, I'm always busy with something else right now anyway. Let them do their own thing. Busy with something else, huh? It's bad that I'm morbidly curious. I saw Alan heading toward the fencing club earlier. He's had this look of determination lately. It's like he's trying to do whatever it takes to change himself and get stronger. Can't just sit around twiddling my thumbs while Alan's working so hard on his fencing. So much effort into playing piano that my performances will send tears of joy streaming down his face. I'm sure they will. I like gramophone. So cool. Why don't they have a cello that's like twice the size of Reen here? They had one in Heimdallr. That was the cooking club. Let's see if they've drawn anything. Nope. And she's been working on this horse statue since the beginning of the game. Yeah, it was huge. Festival? I can care less. All this sounds like a ton of work. Bro, you find me during the festival right here, working like I always do. I'm free to spend the day however I want. Participation's optional for second years anyway. Wow. It is a pretty nice horse. She just wants food. I'm going this way. Computer room is locked. Always. Conference room's locked. Really looking forward to what Class 7 does for the festival. They all come from a wealth of different backgrounds, each with their own unique experiences. In that regard, I'd like to see something that only such a gathering of individuals could do. We really need to pull off something great now that we're facing these kinds of expectations. Class 7 received high praise during the board of directors meeting too. See something that only a group of individuals like yourself can do. Oh man, the pressure. What's Inspector Sarah up to? Trying to come up with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Guess that's easier said than done with the board's decision to go forward with the next field study. I know, we're pretty limited on the time we can devote to brainstorming. Well, either way, better to have a few ideas knocking around sooner instead of waiting till the last minute. The longer you take, the more the vice principal's angry ranting I'll have to endure. We'll do everything we can. Time is a way of getting away from you, you know. The deadline's gonna be knocking on your door before you realize it. You have to work twice as hard as the other students, now that they're given the go-ahead for your next field study. The Epstein Foundation is saying that they found a vulnerability in their main OS. Might be in ours too, actually. We'll take a look and fix it up if I find it. Never really mentioned this, but you're pretty amazing with computers, Inspector Makarov. I guess so. It's all such a pain, though. Really rather not have to do this stuff. Worse yet, it's probably unnecessary since our computers aren't connected to any outside networks. Ones will try to avoid anything that could be trouble, though. The first board of directors meeting went rather well, though I was surprised to hear that they won't be canceling your field studies. A reckless decision, if you ask me. Just what do they plan on doing, should any incidents occur off campus? What do you want? You won't be getting any festival advice from me. Rough. Hello, Inspector Neidhart. Glad to see you made it back to the academy. Indeed, all matters relating to the attack on Garlia Fortress are taken care of, so I'm free to return. Apologize I was unable to teach you for such an extended period of time. Don't worry, Inspector Sarah did a fine job filling in for you. That's so, I'll be sure to thank her later. Not the type to leave debts unpaid, is he? By the way, heard that Mueller was present for the board of directors meeting. I can only imagine that accompanying Prince Oliver is a constant struggle. Yeah, perhaps that's just the Vander family's fate. Roasted fry up. Dear me, never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, visit me at once. Yes, if possible, I'd like to guide some children in town through the festival. My, Rosine, you're certainly jumping into the sister lifestyle with both feet, aren't you? I see no issue with that, so go round up those kids and bring them along. What a relief. Thank you so much, Instructor. Not at all, not at all. Keep up the good work at the church. Custody for the sisters, to escort children without parental supervision around the festival. Absolutely sure you're the perfect sister to do so this year. I don't know any myself. Take the children around this year's festival. Be the perfect opportunity to get to know them a little better. He's me to see how well Prince Oliver's doing. Oh, he was quite the troublemaker during this time at the academy. Imagine. Never thought I'd see him holding onto a firm set of ideals and working so hard. It's a pleasant surprise. Hard to believe that 8 years has passed since he graduated. He's grown up into a fine man indeed. Now he's in the infirmary right now. Can't help but be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors. Each one is so in demand, the visits are few and far between. Since they're all VIPs, I need to muster up all my confidence to even say hello. Just thinking about it's exhausting. Prince Oliver would be intimidating enough on his own. Everyone else on the board is a VIP too. It's no surprise given the man who founded the academy. And Dreckles. Staff only. Beloved Vincent, whatever will you be up to during the festival? Wouldn't it be splendid to use the event to spend some quality time together? Love nothing more than to spend the festival snuggled with my darling Vincent. It's got an achievement, Trails on the Couch, played for 100 hours. Well, there's an achievement for that. Perhaps I'll stop by my class to see what we're up to. Hard. She's been stalking Vincent like the entire game, and like she joined the cooking class and like, but I tried to put like love potions in her like baked cookies to give him and stuff. It's been kind of wild. Talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. My first appearance on stage could be likened to a breathtakingly beautiful butterfly bursting forth from its cocoon. So wonderfully charming I was that ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes to resist swooning over me. Some might say their acting simply put everyone to sleep. Maybe unaware, however, a shudder. What is this feeling of impending doom? His acting last year was truly a sorry sight. I can only hope that our operetta is worlds better. Operetta? That's cool. The academy's been pretty lively lately. You can really tell we're closing in on the festival. I got my own things to take care of beforehand. Just let me know if you need a hand with anything. This only rolls around once a year, so you better make it count. Got some festival stuff you need to take care of, ask away. Do what I can to get things done. Nice dude. All these classroom doors are locked, but I need to check the roof. There's usually at least like one person up here. Legend of Heroes 1 and 2 on PS3. This is the Steam version, Briley, but I mean, they're also on PS3. Seeing Mother, the meaning convinces me more than ever that she'll never change. But I still can't believe she's been on the board of directors this whole time. Well, the revelation did kind of come out of nowhere. Do you manage to talk to her at all? Technically, yes. She has a way of saying all the things I don't want her to say, though. 3 and 4 are on PS4. Nice. They're also on Steam. I have those too. Melissa. Sorry, don't worry about it. No sense of dwelling on the past when we got plans to make for the festival. I don't want her laughing at me for going on about being independent, not being able to make one simple decision. Yeah, you're right. Just figure out our festival plans for now. Maybe sometime down the line, I'll actually get to have a proper conversation with my mother. Oh, nice. It's wild to me that the Vita version doesn't have the turbo mode option. I don't know if I'd be able to even play them without it. Just makes it everything a lot better. before I took the infirmary. So the festival can be more of a material gold mine if we were handcrafted by Eidos herself. Yeah, you should have heard the guys and girls arguing about our plans. Got really heated. Thanks to the material, everyone. Irene, by the way, counting you to cause some trouble again, too. Best for Eidos, the creation of the Academy Festival. Gonna submit so many stories to the radio station, won't know what to do with themselves. The monk's kinda weird. Term's always locked. Since we have our respective classes to assist, I propose we do our boot saw preparations for our free days. There's a brand new portables you can play on 3 and 4. It'd be awesome. They might release a Switch version. Maybe. Let's see if there is one. Yeah, Tales of the Colosseum's on Switch. They already released it. And 4 is on Switch too. There you go. Since we have our respective classes to assist, suppose that we do our boot style preparations on our free days. We'll meet here at 5 in the morning. Alternatively, how about we don't? Yeah, this is a good comeback, mate. Good to see you're getting used to that. I kind of believe it. Hugo, the Wii ticket can actually make some comebacks now. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Becky, something tells me your praise is a little bit facetious. Becky's brain remains an enigma to me, but I suppose that whimsy is one of her good points. Go buy Switch Portable soon? Nice. Student Union building. Wait, let's check the field first. There's nobody around here. And the seeds feed planet have bloomed into beautiful flowers. I'm so happy for her, because she poured so much love into them. Hoping these flowers grow was no easy task, with that sudden shower. But her hard work all paid off in the end. Is there fishing to do? Oh, it's a golden salmon. Oof. Switch Lite or original Switch? It depends on what you like, right? Switch Lite is like only portable. But with like the OLED or original Switch, you can put it into the dock and play on like a TV or a monitor. And then you can like pick it up off of that and then play it in handheld mode too, so. I never got a Switch Lite myself. Got the gold salmon though. 86 Septith, nice. And then there'd be gold salmon here. Salamander? What is this? Whoa. A sword tail. Switch Lite? Yeah, I guess if you're never gonna play it in non-handheld mode, then that's fair. The OLED Switch has a really nice screen though. And yeah, if you're gonna get the Switch Lite, I hope that works out well for you. Anything at the old school house? Doesn't seem like it. Locked. One random anime from Library of Series. You just pick a random series you've never seen. Watch the first episode. Yeah, I do that when the new seasons come out. Oh, right on. Anything particularly that stood out? Yeah, when the new anime season comes out, I usually watch the first episode of whatever catches my eye. There's definitely some series I want to check out this season. ReZero? Oh, nice. I've watched all of ReZero. I haven't watched Monster Musume. But I did watch Monster Girl Doctor, which is kind of similar to Monster Musume a little bit, I think. Hey, Irene. Speaking of the devil, Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you had so much on your plate with field studies, who can blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now. All that's out of the way, though. Good point. Would it be nice if you actually lend us a hand or come up with something? And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself at home in Class 7. Yeah, it sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think you should spend another year with them. Well, Angelica, you're not seriously hoping to get held back a year, are you? Yeah, Handyman Saito was great. I watched all that. What'd I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did y'all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. Actually, I think the new season of ReZero is supposed to come out sometime this year. Maybe. I know we're supposed to get slime sometime next year. Maybe ReZero sometime next year. I guess it is close to the end of the year already. Daughter's last game won at NLDS. 11-2. Oh no. Sorry to hear, Anthony Elms. I hope game 2 goes better. class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? The pleasure of playing the lead man in a play we held in the auditorium, that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through that sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Devil's Class Cat Cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sent shivers down my spine. Oh, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance to close out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though, I don't know. I'll also not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audiences were so excited that Toa managed to get over mental nervousness and really get into it. Now I gotta know what this was. Yeah, maybe I'll tell you all about it some other time. Speaking of Toa, actually, I really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Yeah. Okay, turn off the waterworks. Turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved anyway. Just glad we're all here safe and sound so we can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Reen. Good luck in coming up with something. Seconded. Need a son to your hand, just ask. Let's do this, that. Whatever we end up doing for the festival, take a background role, just work my magic behind the scenes. Technically still a second year, so if it helps you out too much, I wouldn't exactly be a fair contest, If something has managed to figure out something good. As usual, I was busy with her student council presidential duties, but it's thanks to Class 7 that she made it back from Crossfall at all. We can't thank you enough. Can't thank you enough for helping get Toa back safe and sound. Any tech-related help for the festival, you let me know. Don't worry, I don't have to repay the favor, but it's all I can do. Seraphic Ring. Cures KO, HP heal full. HP regen fully heals. Heals 30% HP for 4 turns, wow. Grants insight status for 4 turns. Draws and compresses enemies. Make some dark matter ones. It's pretty good. Cast 2, impede 2. Ragnavortex. Lightning bearing whirlwind swallows enemies. Okay. Purgatorio Flame. Summons the flames to get Hannah. Yeah, that sounds cool. Creates a glistening river of ice. I have one of those already. Earth Pulse. Cool. Oh. That's money. What can I put here? I can change this one attack 3. And then I'll switch this up with a Purgatorial Flame. And give her Flare Bomb. And Crystal Flood. Oh. Being chillin'. Fortuna. You got one, Dark Matter. Put that one there. Being chillin'. Flood. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, and Athos. Wow. Sure. That gives me some stuff. I don't know what direction I kind of want to take his spells. Maybe, oh wait, no, maybe not. Actually, Grand Press and then Harvest. Put whatever in this one. Action 3. What should be there? Do I actually have hit 3? Hit 3? I should have hit 3 somewhere. It would be in these spells. I don't think I have it. Boom, Dark Matter. And maybe cast to... Sure. That seems good, I guess. Intimidation. I should give her this. Grim Butterfly is really good though. Power of Water. What can I put here? Maybe I should make an Athelos. Okay. Tyrell's pretty good though. You'll get rid of this. Put in Seraphic Ring. Okay, ooh. Give her Magna Vortex. And maybe, Mine 3. I should change this to Attack 3. I can get an Attack 3, right? Yeah, I can get that. I'll put, excuse me. Maybe I should get an Action 3. To put there. It's probably worth. Action 3, Action 2, Attack 3, Mine 3. Maybe I'll change this up with something. Yeah, like that. And instead of Phantom Phobia, I'll put in something crazy here. Like Paratorial Flame. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh. What have I put? Hydro Cannon. But anything here. Silverthorn. And I don't know. What about like attack 2? Sure. Okay. It's hard to orbment because there's so many characters. Even though the orbment system is a lot simpler in this game. Oh. Glare wand. Ours plus 20. She has this already, I'm pretty sure. I mainly need to get these two. I do have the stuff for them. I don't know that vector staff though. I think I'll get, yeah. I'll get this and I'll get his as well. And it's just that glare wand that I need. Yeah. Master Quartz. Boy, this is really expensive. Megalith. Increase the XP, wow. I can't really afford any of these, yeah. Okay. That's cool. Gotta do some customizations and stuff there, but I think that'll be good. There's a lot though. Already checked there. Already talked to her. I need to check the school field. Whoa, there's lots of people here. Second years don't have to take part in the festival if they don't want to. Say it's because we're at the point where we're supposed to decide what to do with the rest of our lives. But seriously, this is the only time we ever get to be students, right? Might as well enjoy it while I can. Virtually all the second years will be joining in on the festival fun anyway. This is the only time we'll ever get to be students. I think everyone wants to have fun while they still can. We plan on helping any and all clubs, so they'll be making use of the field for the festival. Look at Alyssa and Ferris class who's have in store for us. Yes, they are lacrosse club. Okay, it's Whitcomb. Haha, simply perfect, Whitcomb. The festival should go splendidly if you keep the pace. Whitcomb, go fast. We've pretty much knocked down our festival plans over in Class 5. Thinking about helping out the riding club instead, though. Mainly because I'd like to put things I've learned here to use. Seriously, you guys still haven't decided what you'll be doing? You're not gonna have any time to prepare if you don't figure it out soon. Oof. I had planned on questioning my brother about the Nova faction's intentions while he was here for the board meeting. However, he managed to deftly dodge my queries and avoided anything even remotely resembling an answer. There's definitely something odd going on with them, the Nova faction, I mean. I've even heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorists. At any rate, it's our responsibility as nobles to do all we can to understand what's really going on. My life here at the Academy, particularly our field studies, provides us the perfect opportunity to do so. I agree. Priority right now should be thinking about something grand we can do for the Academy Festival. My brother sitting on the board of directors, half-assed ideas just won't cut it. We need the idea of the decade here. It was so brilliant only we would ever conceive of it. We're cooking the mother of all omelets here at the school festival. Can't fret over every egg. Ooh. I guess I still got out of the St. Union building. Well, I guess he's got this lantern rod +4. Should I get one of these for Milliam, or... I don't think hiking shoes really need. Maybe I should stock up on a few of these. Celestial Bomb. Imperial Chronicle issue 8. Fair. I always buy them, but I never really read them. Oh. Running Mishi. Part of the set. Or Lionheart medals. Friend sat down. Friend's death blows could be useful. Sure. Sounds oddly sweet. Go with that and this. You're gonna go already? Take care, Mage Mew. Good luck with the chores. Hope you can get a new light for your oven. Or get that figured out, I don't know. It's still Milliam's fault. Running death blows for endgame is pretty important. Yeah. Lots of people come to the Academy Festival every year. The students, families, former students, people from Trista, other folks from even farther away than that. Maybe I'll get to meet some cute girl this year. Okay. We're always happy to lend a hand in preparing for the festival. For example, we open our kitchens so students can make samples of the food they'll be selling during the festival. Looking forward to getting a taste of this year's festival food. The club usually has their own festival preparations to do, with music cafeteria kitchen too. Jewel Potage. A thick potage that sounds like a high-class gemstone. I think that's new. It's almost time for the Academy Festival. Not that it matters to me. I'm looking to borrow the kitchen if you need it, but other than that, I'm not getting involved. Festival's for the students to organize, not me. Let me know if you need to borrow the kitchen. Whatever you want is fine. My schedule's pretty open. It's nice of him. Class 4 plans on opening some kind of cafe for the festival. I was totally in support of until they decided to use Vivi and me as the twin waitresses. I think I'm too shy to be a waitress. Cafe idea seemed great till they brought this up. I think I'm too shy to even put on that outfit. So me and Linda are gonna be waitresses together? Sure. There's a market for that. Being twin waitresses sounds pretty good. I'm really looking forward to the festival. Our class contribution to the festival showed me out quite nicely. The interior is going to be pretty unique when it's done. I'm really looking forward to it. We second years have done this all before, so we're not required to do anything. Still, it'd be a wasted opportunity to not get involved at all. Let's just find some way to lend a hand. I wonder what our first year's plan for this year. This should be fun. Apparently, the upper classes are doing some really fancy stuff for the Academy Festival. Must be nice to have money to burn on stuff like this. Why can't let this budget show us up? Let their budget show us up. Hey there, I take it your class is working hard on this attraction for the Academy Festival too. Wait, are you serious? You haven't even decided? That's bad. Like, really bad. You better hurry up and pick something. Oof. Why did we say anything? What do you think about the outline I gave you, Dorothy? Well, I like the fact that it's focused on boys' adolescence. But unlike my work, which hinges on indulging a lady's fantasies, yours is much more subtle, artful even. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing I've always wanted to read. Thank goodness. We're planning on putting together a collection of short stories for the festival next month. First, I was worried about the material the club wanted to include. I was able to steer them in a better direction. Ooh, such a relief. I planned a story for an exclusively female audience, but I took it and turned it into something with crossover appeal. She's a great writer. Makes sense that she'd be able to strike a balance. All Dorothy's into is BL. Wild. Everyone sure is excited for the festival. It apparently gets lots of visitors from outside the school too. Class has some big plans for the festival, so maybe I should set something up for the club too. Sigh, what would be good though? Salmon badge. Oh. It's pretty good. Got one of those. Maybe... like a couple of these. Yeah. Maybe some better stuff later, I don't know. Chess club. We're at a disadvantage in both class size and preparation time. Might be struggling to put something worthwhile together. Ideally we could think up an idea that only we could pull off. Or whatever we do to be something that shows off class 7 systems of qualities. Get over during a game of chess. Festival setup can be tough for the first years since they have things to do for the clubs and their class. That just makes it feel even better when the hard work pays off with something great. It'll be tough, but it's all worth it. We're planning on doing something with the festival too. Hard for your first years, but nothing good ever comes easy. I'm scared of what the Occult Research Club is doing for the festival. I ended up in charge of the room design for Class 3's event, and to base it on a certain haunted castle famous for its paranormal phenomena. I do so hope that something excitingly unnatural happens during the festival. I supposedly intend on running a card game tournament of some sort. I don't even know the rules, though. Farrell's always doing something crazy. Thanks to you, Rex, we were able to get plenty of great photos. I'm feeling pretty confident about our exhibit at the festival this year. The Photography Club always puts on an exhibit during the festival. Any good photos this year will turn out great. Nobody's gonna want to look at nothing but nature photos. Need some babes in the mix. We need a bunch of pics of cute girls at the festival. Guess we better get snapping. The dark room. Sounds like people are talking inside. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food and drink stalls. More specifically, how do we ensure hygiene standards across all of them? It's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors we'll have. Worse yet, Henrik and some of the other instructors were saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? We couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. It's half the fun right there. In that case, we're really gonna need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regards to hygiene. We still got a month, so if we take the initiative early. What if we discuss this with Instructor Beatrix in the infirmary? Work with her. Seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objections here. Settle then. Sure, if we work together, everything will be fine. Let's go on to the next topic. She seems really busy, so I've been asking her about what Class 7 could do for the festival. Today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Sounds like Toe's really busy. Yeah. She's cooking. No lower class students allowed. Ouch. But Reen's a novel, so he's allowed, technically. Talk to everybody here. Haven't gone to the library. Think that the chairman of the board of directors here is the famous Prince Oliver. He's supposed to be a fascinating man. I'd love to see him for myself. It's not as though he's gonna come strolling into the library, though. So close but so far away. Wish I could trade places with Bianca at reception just this once. I mean, he's a prince. Just think about how regal and handsome he must be. I'm a librarian, so I can't leave the library for just to peek at royalty. I seem to have developed a reputation as a font of random knowledge thanks to all the reading I do. So my classmates have decided that I'm in charge of everything related to our event setting. But it has something to do with the stars, so maybe I should tie it to mythology somehow. A font of random knowledge. Cat? Oh, I decided to make a little visit to the academy today, did you? I'm kind of at a loss for what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? That's like a pretty good idea. Just kidding. I'll figure out something, probably. She seems so happy. I'll bring her somewhere another time. Where do I keep getting fresh milk from? I don't want to know. That Ask for the most famous people. Is that the mass media in Erebonia? The Chronicle. Yeah, Reformist faction. Okay. Radio Trista. X run for company technicians. That's interesting. Okay. Generational conflicts. Dark Dragon, an evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdallr during the early Dark Ages. Said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into a city of the dead, something Erebonia has hindered being temporarily moved to St. Ark to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims according to legends, eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights, Great Knight, Giant Knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions. It was even before the Erebonia Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Its descriptions are vague and differ between regions, suggesting its existence as mere legend. Immortal King, terrifyingly powerful fiends, which exist in many tales across the country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They're rumored to steal the lives of those who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown. Some provinces regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper, Crimson Demon. The fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a number of reports exist, all found in areas surrounding Heimdallr. I read all those ones already. There were some new books there. Kind of glad I checked those. So, a gymnasium. Dancing club. You still have a long way to go, Alan. I get that you're focused on the festival right now. You can't use that as an excuse to slack off. But I felt like I was scoring off against a demon just now. I want you to be able to bring me to my knees by the time I graduate. You first years have to carry the club once we're gone after all. Damn, Friedel is vicious. If Friedel transforms into some kind of monster if you put a sword in her hands. But I won't give up, not after the promise I made to Bridget. I'll keep training and improve myself so I can keep that promise. One day I'll even beat Friedel. Damn, she's not holding back, is she? So the first year's gotten pretty good. They're holding their own. It sounds like you're under the impression that you won't be joining us. As luck would have it, you're actually up next. Get over here. Guess I should have seen that coming. Fine, let's do this. It's a good chance to finally get a win against her anyway. Hello, Schwarzer. Hello, Patrick. I've been hearing rumors that Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival. Do tell me they're untrue. I wish I could, but they're true. How about your class decision already made? Well, you should have expected no less. Not only that, we've started our preparations team and organized a practice schedule. Needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly for us at the moment. Well, it's really impressive, especially a month ahead of time. That's hard to say, I don't have concerns, however. I come from one of the 4 great houses, meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. This is exasperated by the fact that I find the rumors believable. My family may well be up to something in secret, Patrick. The only rumor is, at the moment it's our priority to fulfill our duties to the Academy. Which means you need to hurry up and decide upon an idea, understood? Well, do you. Good luck with whatever your class is up to as well. Regardless, our top priority is to fulfill our duty at the Academy. Your top priority, at least, mine is to defeat Friedel and regain a scrap of my honor. Even landing a single blow would get me motivated to the Academy Festival. Friedel's ridiculous. Apparently. Man, summer just flew by. We need to get used to swimming in the cold and fast. Since it's gonna be like this all the way up until next summer. Swimming in the cold's a great way to up your tolerance both physically and mentally. I mean, sure, it all crumbles away if you overdo it and get yourself sick, but still. This pool is huge. You know, I would have expected that icy winter weather would be a sign for the swimming club to take a break. But nope, guess we gotta suck it up and carry on some twisted academy tradition. Guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick or anything. Swim club's got a rough winter ahead of it, while the long refreshing swims were fun while they lasted. Guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick. Say I'd like you to try the butterfly stroke. Really? Isn't that a little advanced? Yeah, don't worry, it takes some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll be able to manage. If you put in the time to practice every day, you'll have it down faster than you think. Laura's as strict as ever when it comes to practice. Hehe, can't deny that she makes you want to work even harder though. We have to decide on what we're gonna do for the festival soon. If you have any ideas, come to me while I swim. Here's an idea. The trailer's not tipped over anymore. I think I talked to everybody. Yeah. I think I did. Return to the dormitory is what I gotta do. Front entrance it is. Should I go back to the dormitory? Actually, I'm gonna save quickly here. In case I missed anything. Let's go. Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. Yet, the past 6 months have really flown by. Green? Hey, it's Toa. Her meeting's over, I guess. Toa, hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. She's gonna ask me to do something for her. Thought you were still stuck into a student council meeting. Nice point to call it a day. I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival? Meeting again tomorrow. Sounds like the work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy. Let me go to bed. Shopping. So busy. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. So I want to tell you, I'm sorry it's taking me so long to say it, but oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds, thanks for it already. We just kinda ended up in the wrong place at the right time. We were lucky the instructors were there and...
列車砲が発射されてオルキスタワーを直撃していたら多分助からなかったと思う。
Yeah, probably not. Oh well. I'm just glad you're safe.
ありがとう。
ん？
あんまりしつこくお礼を言うのもなんだし、このくらいにしておくね。
Oh, she's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
それなりにくらいかな。あ、そういえば本屋さんで頼んでた資料も来てたっけ。
Bookstore too.
雑貨屋さんに行ったら一度戻らなきゃかも。
You could do that, or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. How about it? No strings. Just feel like you could use a hand.
いいよ。さすがに申し訳ないし。すごく助かるけど、そこまで手伝ってもらうのはちょっと心苦しいっていうか。
What she's really asking is that I do it.
すごく助かるとか催促してるわけじゃなくて。
Yeah. Haha. Well, if it eases your conscience, that's something I need your advice on. So at my class, what we can do for the upcoming festival. Oh boy, shopping with Toa. Nice. How is she gonna carry all this stuff? Even the pawn shop. Woo, that should be everything. Wow, is it this late already? I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often. Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks used in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once and he actually got it. It sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list. Wait. How did you end up with all those bags? Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is. Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? It does. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together in one little cafe without any problems if you all want to do something like that. I thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're gonna do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing. Feeling a little competitive, aren't you, Reen? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament. But other first-year classes have already applied to both of those. I see. I really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year? You heard about that? How much do you know? Not too much. All of them seem to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit. Me and my big mouth. You really want to know? If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows, it might help me think of something Class 7 could do. Well, if you insist. I can't turn down a chance to help sweet fledgling first year, especially with how much you helped me. I reached down to my toes and mustered every little bit of courage to tell you that thanks. That's some kind of traumatic experience or something. Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say. Wow, really? I couldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then? Ah, I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Oof. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though. Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. What kind of music was it? Classical, folk, show tunes? Oh wow. Hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern. Not sure I get what you mean. Well, it's not a genre that's really caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in the Heimdallr's Opera House, that's for sure. Huh? Whimper, alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me. Tomorrow evening, yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room? Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building? It's weird. Your thing. Does it have something to do with the concert you held last year? You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. She forgot her coffee. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're gonna miss dinner at the dorms. But you have a point. Really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me. You're so stubborn. What? Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos. Oh, this is gonna be quite the chapter. Let's hang out in the dormitory. Oh yeah, Crow's room. I'm looking forward to seeing what crazy idea you decide on. Can't help you out too much though. When someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough, we'll figure out something on our own. Hit that aside. Whiskey guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Guess it means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Malchus is still destined to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you got the red jacket and everything, I even forget you were ever a second year. Ouch, man. That might have hit a little too close to home. I'm just messing with you. Anyway, good luck coming up with something interesting. Old Crow will be here looking out for all you tender first years. Tendies. I'll have my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. Decide for our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. I don't have any clubs to worry about. I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. Say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. Test Club's already decided what it's doing for the festival. Do they want to come with an idea only we could pull off? Elliot. The things we can pull off with the number of people we got in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I'd like it if we did something music-related, but that might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved with some kind of concert for last year's festival. Nurse has some good ideas for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. Pondering on my own hasn't really been working out. Tossing ideas back and forth with each other is the way to go. Alright, talk to Machias. The idea of an academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We did have seasonal festivals in Nord though, so maybe it's like those. Don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Busy to think of something our class can do for it. Planning on inviting my family to the Academy Festival. Just need to think of something our class can do. Nice painting. I'm certain my brother has much in his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. I was confident idea befitting of our class and status. I was really serious about this. Bringing shame to my brother through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. Let's see what Instructor Sarah's up to. She is not in her room. But this is definitely Sarah's room. A lot of alcohol bottles. Stacks of work on her desk. It's a map of the whole of Zemuria. Massive. The entire area on like the eastern side there is like not even been like touched by the Trail series yet. There's so much left for them to do. There might be like 8 or 9 games left in this series. I don't know. That still haven't come out yet. Oh yeah. Milliam's room. With her like 9 Mishy plushies. And the Noi penguin. And the secret Mishy. People keep telling me that the festivals are all about the good stalls. I wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them. We should probably focus on an idea for a class right now. I know. Festivals are all about food stalls, aren't they? I can't wait. I don't think she'll come up with an idea. What is that pin board? Yawn. Guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. That's true. It raises the question, with all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. Oh right, that makes sense. Easier to come up with ideas after getting some good sleep. Yawn. Night. I'll try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later. But Ferris is an upper class student. The other 2 are second years. I'm sure they got something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of options either. So I'm sure we'll come up with something we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Try asking everyone in the lacrosse club about their plans. See if we can find something that'll be perfect for our class. It's wild they have a lacrosse club. Oh, Big Bunny. How's Fee? What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry. I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I'm so focused on coming up with the ideas for the Literature Club's short story collection. Take the chance to get some good rest tonight, then. Exactly what I intend to do. Literature Club may be keeping me busy. Still trying to think up some ideas what our class can do. One of us comes up with a surefire idea somehow. So far they've had like 0 ideas. She's got a Mishy too. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow. Maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. Also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me too. Oh, what are you planning on having her teach you? Nothing too important, don't worry about it. An idea involving the pool might not go over all that well, now that summer's passed. There's no club practice to attend tomorrow, maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. Yeah, great. That's a nice flower. She's got a lot of flowers. Flower arrangement. Neat hobby. Maybe Sarah's downstairs. Maybe Sharon has a great idea for the festival, though. Where is Sharon? Sharon's probably in the kitchen. Yep. What is she cooking? The chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will coming from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Oh, teehee. Of course, she's also looking forward to your performance as well, even with anticipation myself. Both the chairman and I have high hopes for the festival. I wish you all luck in finding a suitable idea. Thanks, Sharon. Well, look who it is. Is she drinking? She's got, like, an empty plate, 2 bottles of liquor, and a cup. Looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You got your next field study and your Pactilo exam coming up too, so the sooner you think of something the better. If you really can't think of anything, you could always just post up your field study reports and call it a day. And win the award for most boring event ever, not on my watch. We'll only have one chance to enjoy the festival as first years after all. Haha, good, you do understand. I'll be kicking back and enjoying the festival for all it's worth. Looking forward to seeing what you all dream up. Alright. I probably shouldn't go out late at night. Oh, I think I talked to everybody. Choosing the rest will cause the date to change the main story to advance. Yeah, let's go. Arena stuck. September 19th, Sunday. A student cancelled tasks. Nice. School has Mystery 6. Good, Mr. Schwartzer. We've come to an amusement juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. And so it is once again. What an amusing juncture. That's great. Oh, welcome back, Mage Mia. I hope your tours went well. A personal request required. Reen, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. You come prepared. What? From heart to stomach. Mint. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. There's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you got a stomach of steel and can help me out, you mean the cafeteria, kitchen, and the student union? Mint, year 1, class 3. Sounds dangerous. These two are both required, so maybe I'll do mints first. Minty food, yeah. Crust from Angelica. If she put it in directly, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike. It says to come prepared. What that's all about. Let's see. We got the usual letter from the principal. The other's a request from helping make a dish. This evening I'm meeting with Toa in the computer room. Curious what she has to show, but I guess right now, just focus on the tasks I got here. Well, we got a nice volatile day on our hands, so the weather's gonna stick around for a while. First free day since we switched back to the long sleeve uniforms too. Better all those suits get to work. What is Sharon cooking? Word has it that you struck up an idea for the festival, Masterine. Not quite. We may be getting a little help finding some inspiration for one, though. Then I can do to help. Please do let me know. To devote my entire being to aiding you all. I think we'd break all sorts of unspoken rules if we got you involved with this. Thanks for offering, but we'll try to pull through ourselves. Hee, how very like you. Perhaps that was rather impertinent of me. However, do feel to request my assistance, even for the most seemingly minute of issues. As the storm's made, I'll be sure to aid you with anything you require. Anything. So Emma and Laura are still here. I can just go into other students' rooms. They sure don't look anything. Oh. I think this is Emma's. Ah, it's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. What's up? I'm just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the class presidents have a lot we need to take care of. That makes sense. I guess we'll just let you get some rest then. Yeah, commitments not just to our class, but literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, we really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. So we all can. We make the festival we all can remember. Something on our mind. It's pretty obvious during last month's field study. This is definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. The swimming club's not meeting today. I have some free time. Spend the day improving myself while attempting to think up an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Reading push-ups in your room or something? Oops, well, you know, something along those lines. Nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. Well, she says that, but I'm kind of curious about what that is. Maybe she's learning tea ceremony stuff? That'd be kind of weird. What does this board say? I can't read anything on it, and the text is too, like, blurry. So your mommy and daddy finally made up? Hee, good for you, Annie. Oh. Mommy and daddy, stop fighting now. They're still acting kinda awkward, but they're trying. Hee, seeing them get along makes me happy too. Thanks a lot, Kurt. I'm so lucky to have a husband like Harrison. He helps me out with the chores and even works extra hard so he can take us to events like the summer festival. So I decided to knit a sweater for him to show my appreciation. Pickle, I'm not exactly a professional knitter, though, so that might take a while. I have to keep it a secret from him until it's ready. Right? How is she gonna keep that a secret? Oh yeah, you kids got another field study this month, right? That's right, the board of directors just made their decision on it the other day. Oh boy, you kids just can't catch a break, can you? Now's really not the best time to traipse around Zemuria. Well, what you gonna do? Your class is still doing something for the festival, right? If you need me to order some supplies for it, just let me know. I don't buy it usually. Thank you very much. It's got a rough exterior, but I guess he's a big softie deep down. I'm used to all this by now. Last year, people came to me with all sorts of crazy requests. Toa wanted some costume. George wanted a whole bunch of horrible parts. So basically, let me know what you need. No matter how out there it sounds, if it's possible to get, I'll get it. Curious what Toa's costume was. Byakko. Attacks Kraus can put to sleep or blind enemies 10% chance. Huh. Super rare. Clear gelatin. Wobbly viscous liquid appears may leave much to be desired, but it melts in the mouth. Sure. Wonder why it's so expensive. Actually, I already had a lot of the things I just bought. Why did I buy them? Maybe that refreshes the stock and it gets different things. I try to help out the Academy Festival each year, usually with things such as decorating the main gate and arranging flowers to send to invitees. It's kind of fun challenge to see what sort of designs the students will request from me. Wonder what this year's festival will be like. We'll find out soon enough now, won't I? I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of Prince Oliver as he passed by in his limousine the other day. While it only was a fleeting moment, I could tell immediately what a fine man he's become. Never thought I could be so moved by a single second. Prince Oliver attended Thor's many years ago, so no stranger to his presence. His aura of refinement doesn't seem to have faded in the slightest. Aura of refinement. Maybe some noble will hit on me if my outfit for the festival is super cute. Sigh, it's every girl's dream. Okay then, my mind's made up. I'll take this festival by storm. Stage 1, engage. The Batik. I see that things have gotten pretty busy over at Thor's. While preparing for the Academy Festival, I take it. I wish you all good luck. Now I think of it, there's always a cornucopia of food stalls and other treats at the Academy Festival. My stomach can't wait. A cornucopia. There are cute girls out there. I'm gonna be the one to photograph them. Just be sure to get their permission first. Sure, whatever you say. This isn't good for my heart. I'll be snapping pics of the cutest girls from dawn till dusk. Came by to take some extra photos for the exhibit. Next to the knack for capturing people's expressions, that's what he's shooting. Meanwhile, I'm focusing on more scenic artistic shots. Rex is kind of weird. Things are always buzzing around here whenever the Academy's festival starts closing in. Great reinforcers Rosetta 10. Bro. Come on now. Riz Schwarzer. How's it going, Firm? I think it's like 9.5, maybe. More like a Riz Schwarzer, exactly. I was just talking to Julia next door about how close it's getting to. This is one of the things I love about Trista. I think Reinforces Riz is like 10 million copies out of 10. Trails of Cold Steel. More like Tears of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Tears. Laura's so much easier to approach these days. Don't tell her I told you, but we even go shopping together. I'm not gonna lie, I was too intimidated to even look Laura in the eye at first. Now I can happily say we're friends. We have all sorts of students showing up to buy equipment and stuff whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. Keeps us nice and busy. We usually get loads of customers during the festival too. Gotta make sure we're ready for things to get even busier. But don't think that means I don't have the time to help you out. Lobas in the shopping district are 100% behind the festival, so you name it, we'll do it. Sweet cookie. How was Metal Gear Solid 2 European Extreme going? That's how you're practicing some of that. That's Petrify. You got to raise and you had to get off because it was frying your brain? Dang. It's that rough, huh? .5 hours in the stream, yeah. I was trying to do Coaster Skip a bit earlier. And actually, like, I got it, and I got to just like underneath the wall. And then I got ported, but I was kind of close. I think another attempt I got to like the green field just before the area with the spear, and then I got teleported again. Yeah. Well, it was more so like, anytime I get Coaster Skip and I'm like going for it, the like wall clip doesn't work for me. But anytime I'm not trying to do Coaster Skip, or anytime I'm just like messing around or whatever, I get it every time. It's wild. You're about to roll in BA? Oh, good luck. I find myself looking forward to the Academy Festival. There's always so much to see. Besides, someone usually calls on us to make specific festival-related outfits. Given that today's a free day, I expect we'll see some students coming in today to place their orders. 1 month remains for the Academy Festival. Look forward to seeing what kind of designs they come up with. Nine blues. Oh. Was the other yellow? That's so brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Of course. Dang. That's so rough. My rolls have been pretty awful lately too. What's going down at Radio Trista? You won't believe this. I actually saw Rufus Alberia the other day. He's even more handsome in the flesh. Of course, I should probably mention that I only saw him while he was passing by his oval car. I had no idea he was a member of the Academy's Board of Directors. So jealous of his students now. Breaking news. Radio personality extraordinary Misty makes an appearance at Thor's Military Academy Festival. I wish. Well, it doesn't cost anything to hope. Maybe I'll put in a request at the station. I mean, it's right here in Trista after all. Not impossible that you show up. Maybe I'll add that request to the next story I submit. A weird guy, Monk. We got a notice about the other day about how we're under suspicion of trying to monopolize the orbital airwaves. In layman's terms, this basically means the military wants to check all our content so they can censor stuff they don't like. Hey, Father Vicarus, how's it going? Chances are the Imperial Chronicle Radio is behind this. They know they're not nearly as popular as we are. They had to resort to playing dirty instead. Sleaze boss from the Imperial Chronicle Radio started using dirty tactics to bring us down. Other account? Oh, I see. Gotta be some way to get out of this. I don't want my station being censored by these scumbags. Sort of PR strategy. Nothing's really happening at Rita Trista. Oh. As was the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on helping with festival preparations as little as possible. Regardless, I'm sure he has every hope of enjoying the festival, without any guilt or regard for his current laziness. As do I. I intend to join the festival at Master Vincent's side, this year utmost to ensure it's an enjoyable experience. Many students have made their way into town, I see. Watching students scurry about in preparation is one of the finest sights of the season. Fellow students, I implore you, do everything in your power to deliver us a fantastic festival. I quiver with excitement at the thought of a splendid festival. Best of luck, fellow students. Bookstore. So I should have known that would happen. Turns out Kay doesn't even want to look at the study materials I ordered for him. Here I was thinking he'd taken a liking to studying. Guess it was just a phase after all, Sorry about that. I feel kinda down after getting my hopes up like that. Don't mind me, else of course you'd like to purchase something. I'm brewing amazing coffee. Cats, cats, cats. Book filled to cover with photographs of cats. Useful kind of cookware. Manly munchies, steak. Mmm. I just really want to see what this book on cats is. A book about Mishi? Maybe. I don't even know where it is. Legend of Heroes? That's true, Master. What would it be? It would just be Sag Sunday. Also, yo, Arm Crab, how's it going? Has Sag Day confirmed? Well, it's not, because we're playing Legend of Heroes. But it might be if I wasn't... Oh, here's one of my books. I have 9 volumes of Cornelia, 11 volumes of Red Moon Rose. I haven't read. Cats, cats, cats. These cats are also adorable. Emma's gotta see this, she'll love it. Huh? It is kinda cold walk home, but warming up to some cold steel. Nice. Yeah, stay warm. Within this book is a recipe you've never seen before. Tomato sandwich. It doesn't sound good. You read this book already? Oh yeah. What's manly and munchy about a tomato sandwich? In the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Roasted coffee. I didn't know these all had, Oh, but in the book is a recipe you've never seen. Stamina steak. What else? What else? Relaxation through music. This book covers a variety of different music styles. Chat with Elliot about some of these. This book's had a lot of information on the gram. She's giving me something to talk about to Laura. It's Max Link with Laura. Almost says like a level 6. Touching paintings. Oh, there's a lot of nice paintings. I'll guy us about this. Archery. Archery tips in this book are really easy to understand. Show with Alyssa. The art of napping. It's for Fee. Book goes in surprising detail and had a really refreshing nap. Seems like a book Fee would want to read. Yeah. I mean, books have the power to do that, I guess. Intermediate Chess, Macchius. I read that book already. Yeah. I bought most of these at the bookstore. Teaching primer. Talk about it with Emma sometime. Horsemanship. Useless. Swimming strategies. How to improve your swimming form. Kind of confusing. Got someone to show you the motions though. Maybe Laura could help me with that. Maybe she could. Military Mania. Fee knows a lot about this stuff. Maybe you should recommend this to her. Art history. Gaius is all over it. Essence of Lacrosse. Alyssa. When did I get all these books? Big Book of Instruments. Elliot. That's card fencing. Maybe this is about the uses. Card penning, cats. Expert cookware. Milliam joined the cooking club, didn't she? She'd actually want to read. Doubt it. I think I read all these. Seems like it. These books are really long. They actually put a lot of stuff in this game. Can't read these. Carnival Summer Festival approaches, and he's listed who will Princess Elfin dance with. Interview with the RMP. Latest in the Imperial Family. History's first national conference begins. I can't actually read these. Interesting. I guess I just collect them. From the other place? Oh. Oh, from notes. I see. Oh, books. Ah. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh my god, this is like a full book. It's like over 100 pages or something. It's like a 100-page book. Or more. I can't quick maths. 30, 45. There's like 150 pages. Titles from Audible. Yeah, exactly. Give me the audiobook. It's probably great. It's probably a great read, but in Trails of the Sky, there were like excerpts from books like scattered all around the place, and you read them from there. And I read like all of them. It hurt my throat a lot. That game has a massive amount of text. It's crazy. But there are some pretty good reads too. What should I go for? What are you looking for, Macius? The upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces at the festival. We're planning on holding a chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for beginners. Things have taken a turn for the better there. You can say that again. Maybe able to dig up some good reference material here. Maybe. But yeah, there was like a full-on like story about a wizard that lived in a town, and he like misused his wizard powers, and everyone got angry at him. And then eventually he like made up with the townsfolk and changed his ways. It's pretty crazy. Sarah seems awfully out of sorts today. It's like she's a completely different person. What happened to the lazy alcoholic we all know and love? I don't know. You heard about how Crossbell's trade conference was targeted by terrorists, right? And Crossbell went on and declared their independence. It's not one thing, it's another. Our world's more terrifying by the day. Peace is too much to hope for, it seems. Not entirely sure on the details. Crossbell's trade conference is targeted by terrorists. Is there any good in the world anymore? Man, I've forgotten about Crossbell declaring independence until Abbott started rambling about it. Well, it's not like they're really gonna go through with it, right? They didn't even have a proper military. Crossbell's new mayor was elected pretty recently, wasn't he? What if he's bluffing about this whole independence thing so he can get popular? Oh, it's no bluff. Oh, come on, you diddy. They kinda have a food stall with a yakisoba. Becky, let's talk turkey here. We'll be getting customers from all over Arbonia. You can't honestly expect something that people only in Celtic sell. I've run the numbers. We can make a heavy profit on crepes, thanks to the ingredients being so cheap to stock up on. Who cares about that? Customers want to eat yakisoba, so I'm giving them yakisoba. She may be too stubborn for her own good. Why can't she just use a bit of common sense? Here, daft Hugo. Customers don't want a seafood, they can just have anywhere else. They want yakisoba. Hugo, yakisoba. Are you already drinking at this time of day? Yeah. I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me. You should be worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news. He's a bit out of sorts today. I spend time with Sarah. And then my mandatory checking of these 2 rooms where nobody's there. Just in case, though. I always gotta check those 2 rooms. It's tradition at this point. That's the dorm. I already went this way. Otherwise, here I should stay away. The big spooky highway. Can't cut either highway. Estelle would just like barge onto that highway. I have to talk to everybody in town. Mom started doing the housework again. She stopped arguing with Dad too. Guess it really was a good idea to tell them how I felt. It's a little bit awkward between them, but they're at least trying to fix things now. Seeing it all makes me much happier. Annie sat me down the other day and told me that I need to make up with my husband. Perhaps refusing to do any housework was a little childish of me. Last thing I should be doing is making my children worry. Emile sat Gordon down and had a talk with him too. And explained why he's not acting quite so haughty anymore. But yeah, for a while she was just sitting on this couch and drinking cocktails. It was pretty funny. Huh? Weird. We didn't even have Sunday school today, but Kay's gone to church. Someone's gotta be up here, I just know it. Can you not talk to me? Kay'll notice that I'm here. What is Kay cooking? Oh, I've got fishing to do. Mash smash. Big eel. Oh, what's this thing? Big salmon. Na fishing. Easy catch. Rock eater. What is this long? Our carp. Last one. What is this thing? Gluttonous bass. It's like Past Masters Classic over here. Ready to check this house? Looks like Rosine's here today too. Seems like it's time for me to head on in there and help her out. I'm such a good kid. Helping out means I get to spend some time alone with Rosine. I'm gonna help out all day. What a kid. Really? Thank goodness. I tend to have my hands full with schoolwork too. Much time for me to spend with the children. I need to use this opportunity to get to know them all a little better. Especially Kay. Sounds a fantastic idea. I'm a perfect candidate for this too. I've asked me myself if I thought of it first. The kid is so weird. I heard Cospel's trade conference was subjected to a terrorist attack. Even as though many lives were lost. Most of the casualties were on the terror side, but even so, all are equal in the eyes of Eidos, regardless of their actions during life. Oh, Eidos, please grant those souls eternal rest. Word has it the terrorists sacrificed themselves for their cause, but I suppose why must such sorrow exist in this world? True. That kid is like a stalker almost. It's almost time for the Academy Festival once again. Hee, how exciting. While the event itself is guaranteed to be fun, the most enjoyable part for you will be the preparation. Of course, I've never done so myself, so I might be wrong. The upper class students are working hard to prepare for the festival too. It's gonna be wonderful. Yeah, we don't have any ideas. My apologies, I was lost in thought. Master Patrick has always been the type to put all his passion towards achieving his goals. Watching him do so as a child was quite the heartwarming sight. Though he may have grown somewhat haughty, I cannot help but look upon him as a younger brother of sorts. I clearly wish to see him grow up to be a fine Erebonian man. While he may still have much to learn, someday becomes a fine Erebonian gentleman. I want to romanticize it. It could be said this is my one true wish. I can't go up there, I'm not allowed. There's that weird kid again. Lower class dorm. Hey, it's Celine. Now, why is she staring at me like that? Give her some milk. Meow. She seems so happy. I was told to focus on festival stuff since events and clubs closed today. Finally getting good too. Even give Patrick a run for his money. Ah man, maybe I'll go to my room and lift some weights. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm really curious about what Bridget's class is doing for the festival. Maybe I'll go try to get a sneak peek. Yawn. We stayed up pretty late coming up with ideas for the festival, so I'm really tired. I think it really brought us closer together as a class. It's kinda nice to have a big bonding events like this, don't you think? Yeah. No reason to head past here. That's the upper class dorm. There's like no students around, it's weird. Yesterday they were all over the place. I guess they're busy getting festival stuff ready. The riding club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely helmed by second-year volunteers. In addition, there'll be apparently a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. Sounds pretty interesting. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. I'll have to make sure the horses are trained for it, though to reduce risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. I will be counting on you then. Just to give him a hand. Finally gotten to the point where I can ride a horse of my own. Riding used to be so scary for me. I just know I can trust the horses so completely now. Steady, steady, good girl. Stay still, I'll have you looking pretty in no time. Hoping to use this year's festival as an opportunity to share the joys of riding. Unfortunately, I cannot deliver the optimal experience to everyone who comes by on my own. I need both Eustace and Paula's assistance in order to make this possible. I hope for this year's festival to introduce as many people as possible to the joy that is horse riding. Yeah. As I predicted, Alyssa and Ferris are getting along pretty well nowadays. They're still pretty competitive, obviously, but it feels like they're trying to help each other improve at the same time. Yeah, and that's what friends are for. Okay, let's get this practice started. We'll be helping the riding club with their festival preparations. They plan on making use of the majority of the field, so I'm sure assistance will be appreciated. The lacrosse club itself won't be putting on an event, but hopefully everyone will be enjoying the riding clubs. While it may be hard work, I'm certain together we shall guide this attraction to success. Alyssa, I've heard rumors that your class has yet to decide on what to do for the festival. Come now, are you even trying? We in Class 1 have already locked in our concept and planned our rehearsal schedules. Can't exactly deny that, but just you watch. We are going to come up with something so great, it will move your tears. Oh, I certainly look forward to seeing that with my handkerchief at the ready. We really can't let Class 1 show us up. Definitely not. What was that spacing? Excited to see what Class 7 does for the festival. With a bit of luck, perhaps you can come up with something that nips the heels of our performance. Oh, I'm sure whatever we have planned will blow them out of the water. If we had anything planned. That is... The auditorium's locked, of course. I'll check out the library. That's not the library. That's the front gate. Looks like all the first years of other festival plans are all underway. The Academy Festival is a yearly tradition here at Thor's Festival by the students for the students. It's only as esteemed as it is because of the blood, sweat, and tears of countless students before you. Don't let us down. Oh yeah, they mentioned turkey earlier. It's Thanksgiving for Canada. Dr. Thomas has stuck himself to that spot like some kind of research-hungry barnacle. How am I supposed to clean that corner of the library if he doesn't move? There's no way to stop him once he gets started, is there? He's already been keeping the library open extra late so students can look up what they need for the festival. Not an open invitation to stay in here for days on end. Like a barnacle. Scribble. I've been so swamped with everything I need for the festival that I can't get any studying done. Cannot use my free day to make up for lost time. I didn't see Instructor Thomas. Well, there he is. Class 1 requested that I do some research into the historical setting of the operetta that they'll be performing. You can only imagine the joy of having your own students call upon a raid. So I pulled an all-nighter, planning and prepping the outfits for maximum historical accuracy. They're not perfect. Wow, they must be pretty serious. They're willingly asking Instructor Thomas questions about history. Now for the props. I'm out of step, but I'm too motivated to stop now. I don't have any other weird dishes. So I'll check out, I guess, the engineering building first. It's the student union. I'll do that last. You're meeting up with Toa later, aren't you? Come up with an idea on what to do with the festival yet? Not yet, but it sounded like she's got a good idea to share with us. Nice, looking forward to seeing what you end up doing. I'm not gonna poke my nose into deciding what Class 7 should do. Thanks, Crow. Could just be my imagination, but Angie seems worried about something. I'm usually the type to think things through, but I caught her lost in thought a couple times lately. Definitely not normal, so I'm a bit worried. If you received a request from her today, do you think it might be related? Oh, seriously? If you got time, try and help her out then. Might just be what she needs to get whatever she's worried about off her mind. I'm good here, I think. Oh yeah, Crow didn't have a thing. Old school houses where I need to go later. And then, I offered to lend Fee a hand, but she refused. She insisted on doing this all on her own. Perhaps it'd be best to support her from the shadows, so to speak. Oh. I'm still trying to come up with something to do for the festival. I'm having a whole lot of luck so far. Figured on doing a fishing competition, there's no point if I'm the only one that enters. Ideas aren't exactly leaping into my mind. Maybe ask my brother for advice. I'd be able to fish up some kind of idea. Whoa, are these flowers that you planted? I didn't realize so many would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing out the fruits of your efforts. Yep. Still thinking up stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe you should help with the flower deliveries. Maybe, but maybe not. I only have 3, I think. Oh, I have 4. Maybe I could. What is Patrick doing? Celestine's attitude as of late has been strange, to say the least. I'm loath to suspect him, but could he be up to something behind my back? Patrick, are you okay? What are you doing here? Can't you say I'm busy? Leave me be. Festival and fencing are weighing heavily on my mind as it is. I'm beginning to doubt Celestine. Loath to suspect him. Something behind my back. I wonder who he's talking about. Check the main building now. This is where I gotta go later. Conference room. Oh. As you know, there was a long history. This year will mark the 127th time the Academy Festival has been held. Events like these allow you students to become more independent through careful planning and execution. Please take this chance to face new trials, gain new knowledge, strengthen your bonds with your classmates. That's all I have to say. Hey, you seen Mint around anywhere? She's been scheming something since this morning. This feeling of impending doom just looming over me. Better spare me. What could I have done to deserve a niece like her? Oof. What is Mint cooking? We still haven't been able to ascertain the terror's whereabouts. Speaking as a soldier of the Imperial Army, the sooner the issue can be settled, the better. Sure you're aware, but the attack on Grellia Fortress is not to become public knowledge. Should not let that information slip out. As for the Imperial Liberation Front, the sooner our forces can deal with them, the better. Class 7 still has not decided what to do for the festival, correct? Do hope you realize every other class has already made their decision. Quit your lollygagging and just choose something. Your chosen event may well require approval. That takes time. Hurry up and decide already. Don't delude yourself with the thought that the whole world will wait for you. This guy has something against, like, anyone who's not the noble class, it seems. It's weird. We'll be seeing a lot of Thor's alumni at the festival, including many military and government officials. You likely feel nervous around such distinguished guests, but there's really no need to fret. Nor is there any reason to feel some sort of responsibility or obligation towards them, and this festival isn't theirs, it's yours. Remember that you students are the stars of the festival. I don't forget. Now I gotta do well. Everybody's counting on us. I guess Sarah wasn't here either. Oh yeah, Sarah was at the bar. Only 1 month remains to the Academy Festival. Vista's Chamber of Commerce put on the Academy Festival every year. If you need anything from the stores in town to help you prepare, feel free to ask. All of them will happily lend you a hand. So many attendees from town. That's true. Guessing all these are locked. It's right about this time of year when all the students come asking me for tools. Got everything they need right here. Measuring tapes, check. Box cutters, check. Super glue, check. Easy to make something, it's right here. You know where to find me. We got one class more than usual this year, so I figured it would help to be extra prepared. He's the guy. He's the guy. Nobody's in our classroom. Our class is planning an attraction to help couples, or couples in the making, get those good vibrations going. Naturally, Margarita's very excited about the prospect. Wonder what sort of thing we'll actually end up doing. Wonder what Alan's class is planning. He can't wait to find out. Nobody's in this couch area. I was thinking we might want to hold a music class during this year's festival. We've more than enough instruments to go around. Why not make use of that? I think teaching people who have never so much as touched an instrument would be something worth doing. There was a certain performance last year that surprised everybody, and nobody more so than us members of the wind orchestra. Probably the student council's doing. Cooking club. It's club tradition to hold cooking classes during the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to spread the love of cooking. With Milliam and Margarita here, these classes should be a lot of fun for everyone involved. It was nice to see how well those two get along. Art of cooking is happiness after all. Oh god. I can only imagine. Milliam, how could you? I was just about to put the finishing touches on those cookies. Munch, you know, you shouldn't even bother with all that icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier this way. All I had to do was add a few drops of my special love potion to the cookies and he would have been mine. Can't believe this. Yeah, they're getting along well. Munch, is there anything better than homemade cookies? Maybe I'll make some too. Whoa. Whoa. Someone actually painted something. This one is, I don't know what that is. Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. We're planning to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that getting it all ready is exhausting. It's like you really are suffering for your art. Still trying to think of a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. Since I was sensible, maybe we should help them out. And those bastards told me the art room would be closed during the festival if we didn't contribute somehow. So I'm getting a first year to pick some art to hang up. You must be fools to think I just hand over the keys to my precious workshop. During the festival, I'll be right here working on my art. She's so crazy. I can hardly believe that we're only 1 month away from the festival. Right, everyone, time to decide what we're putting on display. Clara's piece seems like it should be ready soon. It's a fantastic opportunity to see everyone's blood, sweat, and tears bled to this year. We'll have an idea. Use the displays themselves to add a sense of realism to each piece. Nice. I don't know what I want to put on display at the festival. How about something brand new? In fact, how about I model for you? Just think about it. I'll strike a breathtakingly sexy pose. You gotta draw something a bit more intimate. That's not gonna let me display something I like that. Well, it's never any fun. How can anyone turn down my offer to model for them? If Vivi was gonna come here just to annoy me, I wish she'd turn around and go straight back to the gardening club. Oof. No. That's the cooking club. Computer room is locked, but I need to go there later to meet up with Toa. I talked to him, so I guess I'm done. Oh, rooftop. Elliot. How's it going, Reen? Come up with giddy ideas? I'm just like myself, so I came up here hoping some inspiration would come into my head. Same here, really. Looks like Toa has a care package of inspiration ready to show us, though. Oh well, knowing her, I'm sure whatever she's got in mind will be a big help. Oh, by the way, the Wind Orchestra decided we're gonna hold music class at the festival. It actually sounds like a good idea. Hopefully it'll be a good way to get more people into music. Helping the club out with the class as much as I can. Hang with Elliot? I don't know. I guess... a student union building... is the last... oh, and gymnasium. Last two places I have to go. One of the first year classes wanted to use the training hall for the festival. Decided we do them one better and have the club help out with whatever they're doing. Our class's first years bring something worthwhile to the festival. Whenever the group's setting it, then here we'll do too. Regardless, this year's festival seems like it'll be a lot of fun. Everyone's shoving all the grunt work onto us this year. Well, whatever. No choice but to get over it. That as soon as grunt work pops up, everyone always has to dump it on the sports clubs. Well, whatever. Whatever. The pool's gonna be closed during the festival, so I figured I'd lend a hand to whoever needs my help. And check out what all the club members are doing with their classes too. Should be fun. This year's festival has really good energy to it. I'm gonna see what you first years are gonna bring to the table this year. Klein was giving me a rundown of last year's festival. Looks like everyone's involved had a pretty great time. It's gonna take some work if we want to top it. I was talking about setting up a cafe or something. Maybe we should think bigger. She needs to see this through on her own. I'm not gonna interfere. Hope some of her plates are still intact by the time she's done. Oof. A girl named Mint's currently born in the kitchen. Figured she wanted to do something for the festival, but she says she's planning on cooking something for her uncle. What a thoughtful niece she is. How could I say no after hearing something like that? Might be a disaster. I'll help her, but soon. Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival, right? Get you want to take your time thinking it over, but you should really pick something soon. You could have the most amazing idea in the world, but if you can't prepare for it properly, it could turn out terrible. If I can help you out in any way, shape, or form, let me know. I want to make sure you get the support to execute whatever you're doing. Cool. Extra +1. It's not much defense it adds, really. I've already got that. Okay. Check upstairs first, and then I'll go help Mint. And then I'll head to the gymnasium. I'll help out, Angelica. I got started on our book right away. I was busy with the student council stuff, so I had to write for both of us. We're cutting it rather close now that the festival's only a month away. Make sure we're done in time for the deadline. Yeah, there's on the student council? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense, though. Relations between our clubs have become much better since our match last month. Not only that, practice itself has become much more enjoyable. How could we have let ourselves be separated for so long? I never thought the day would come that we'd be helping Stefan with the festival attraction. So in my disbelief, I can't say it's an unpleasant prospect, however. First years are really starting to warm up to people. Trying to figure out how exactly we're gonna run our chess classes during the festival. Upper class chess club plans on lending us their super ritzy boards and pieces. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people just how much fun chess is. Marcus found at the store to stock up on chess books too. Nice. Gone fishing. What's his name? Kenneth. Right. And the photo room is in town taking photos. Here the clubs are allowed to set up their own events for the festival. Perhaps I'll establish a ghost story hall. Visitors can listen to true tales of heart-stopping terror. Listeners beware, you're in for a scare. Moha. Tales from the Crypt Keeper reference? Wow. Wow. I never thought I'd see one here. On further consideration, not quite taken with the idea of a ghost story hall. Lying is the right curse, and the vice principal will be more than willing to grant me permission. Hey. Beryl is crazy, but she's kind of awesome. It's still a month until the start of the Academy Festival. Still plenty of work for the Student Council to do already. It's no easy task, but the festival's success hinges on us doing our part to help everybody else. Looking at how energetic Toa is now, you never believed she was caught up in that terrorist attack last month. Got a lot of work to do, but she's not letting it get her down. We won't either. Yeah, that's wild. That was last month. Oh, Reen. Sorry, I've got another Student Council meeting right now. I'll be able to show you what I was talking about this evening, though. Fine by me, we're meeting in the computer room, right? Yes, indeedy. Better get excited. Oh yeah, I'm excited, alright. Kinda am. So, mint. What a disaster this will be. You're mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. Here to see you about a request you made during the Student Council. That makes you Reen, right? Just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Macarel's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. Well, I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Reen. Why don't you give me some extra special inspiration about what to make? Let me get this straight. You don't wanna help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable, and you need to learn the basics or something. Water isn't normally flammable. Oh, right. What the heck did she do? Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. That mean you got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So, can you help me out right now? It's a bad idea. I'm in. What exactly do you want me to do here? You need things. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. When you do, I want you to bring them here and show me them. Is that all? Yeah, I'll make something based on whatever you bring me. Alright. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making them a full course meal. You need to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full course meal. Shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? Wouldn't be a full course meal without a nice starter, right? Some sort of soup. Something for the main dish. And dessert. Soup, main dish, and dessert. I mean, one of each, right? Understood, I'll get right on it. Thanks. But yeah, doesn't Sir Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It'd be a good idea to bring along the stuff that matches his taste. But don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. You. Guess we're talking specifics. It'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately. Let's try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. Can't wait to see what they bring me. From heart to stomach. Uh-oh. Spread that with some peanuts. So I need something. Let's see here. Actually, how do I cook? Recipe. Refreshing pasta soup. So first of all, a soup. I don't have any cooking achievements. Milk porridge. Custard pudding. That could be good for the dessert. I guess this is technically my only soup. I guess Reen will do it. Uh-oh. We'll try again. Celestial pasta soup, wow. Cool. Nice. And for the main course, should I do hash beef rice with salmon and steak? What sounds better? Both sound pretty good. They wanted healthy, so maybe stamina steak. I know. Or crispy pizza. Tomato gratin. Let's go with stamina steak. Come on, Reen, you got this. Nice. And for dessert, I could go with berry tart. Or, sweet cookie. Custard pudding. Maybe the custard pudding sounds kind of healthy, I don't know.
やってみるか。こんなものかな。
Finally picked up some amazing food before I'm able to leave. Oh, Reen, have you figured out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Jewel potage. Yeah. Main dish. Oh. I guess wobbly pudding. Jewel potage. Celestial pasta soup. Choose again. I didn't think celestial pasta soup was a main dish. I thought it was a soup. Oh well. Yeah, let's go with that. Whatever. That's how to go with these 3. You'll be taste testing all of them. Yep. Okay, time to see what all these taste like. That was delicious. I felt really full of energy too. That was perfect. Ding. Now I know just what to make him. Time to get cooking. Good luck. That sounds bad. Ew. A son that can be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. Can I call it the mint special Omega? Oh wow, that actually looks good. It's a kind of risotto, right? Come on, Reen, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. Looks nothing like a gratin. Everything like a risotto, but who am I to argue? Hey, I know. Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. This is a bad idea. Reen and Minnie ate some of the mint special Omega. A uniquely bitter taste fills Reen's mouth and he recovered 100 CP. Oh wow, that's certainly unique. I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. Sorry, it doesn't taste very good though. It's not all bad. Besides, the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be a kind of disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. Oh, that's the spirit. By the way, I ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Did you take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Here you go. Red beast flesh times 10, white beast flesh times 10, chitinous shell, clear gel. Wow. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today, Reen. No problem, good luck with your cooking. That was kind of wild. Perfect, now I just need to get the soup and the dessert properly prepared. Right now, Uncle Makarov, I'll free you from a junk food prison. Yikes. Just get him some junk food. And thanks. Nice food. And now the gymnasium. Wait, engineering building. Wait, I already talked to them. Yeah. Gymnasium then. First of all, fencing club. Oh. That's where I need to go. Oh, pool's closed. Old meme. Yeah. I know all the old memes. But it's not a particularly appropriate meme, so... Maybe I should save it for this one. Looks dangerous. Morning, Angelica. Saw you placed a request for me. Assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club. No, it really isn't. But a lot of them were like that back then. Assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club. This one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush. Let me get to the point. Will you spar with me? What? You wanna fight? Hmm? It's a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. Yike. Beautiful maidens to flower. Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this happens so out of the blue. Did something happen? It's no big deal. Oh. I'm ready to kill some time, am I in? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm game. Gonna beat Reen. Probably. I mean, she's a second year. What's the request? Oh god, she's powering up. Aha. Your stances. Hey, yeah, pretty much. Kamehameha. Just a Kaioken punch him. You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's gonna run me into the ground. Yeah. No worries. Planning to give you everything I got. Hmm? Come at me, bro. Mm. Wow, she's got a lot of HP. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. Mm. It's my turn again. I'm gonna use Gale, and then I'll use this, and then I'll use this. Oh, now she's gonna get serious. Uh-oh. If I use an art, I get to go again. Or no, I use it before she goes. How much HP does she have left? 7,500. Maybe I'll do this. Uh-oh. She knows the dragon kick. Whoa. It's a lot of damage. Oh wow. Let's analyze. Daughter of Marquis Rogner. Her carefree exterior allows for bone-shattering punches and kicks. Okay. You're gonna leave for the day, Morcharis? Good luck with that. I'll see you later, Mage Me. Take care. Indeed. Have a good one. Let's go. I guess I really didn't need to use the healing. Bag of tricks, a scouter. Oh wow, I got a lot of experience for that. I did it. I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 leaves one blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I had been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge. If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you to be. Haha, I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. Nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah. Old Master was pretty amazing herself. Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Your practitioner by any chance? Good luck for him, you got this. Haha, I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year. She taught me Taito. Don't tell me it was, I'm blanking on her name. Mix 8 blues, 2 yellows. Oh no. Sorry, man. Night night. Mix a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Even now, I'll find it hard to believe you're one of the 4 great houses. Haha, aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush? That wasn't flattery. Well, we might not be as tangled up as Issa's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on for so long. Even now, there's still some family affairs I worry about. Kind of things. It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself, at least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and some cool first years like you guys. Glad I came to Thor's. Right now in my life, you guys are all I need. Angelica. But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worst comes to worst, to be able to keep Toa and the others safe. Knowing that's enough to have made it all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen. Welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. Besides, sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might be just coming my way. Hey, looking forward to seeing that. Seeing what you guys come up with. Yeah. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening. What? I was only to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Wrath. See you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2. That's weird. Shai surely is one of a kind. Well, guess I should be going too. Kinda weird. These club rooms are never open. They're always closed. Okay, I think I talked to like everybody. So let's have Old Schoolhouse Mystery. But first I should probably spend time with some students or something. I think I want to spend time with Instructor Sarah, Laura, Emma, and Fee. Oh wait, maybe Alyssa. I don't think Alyssa wants to spend time though. She's busy with club stuff. Yeah. Well, that's odd. She's a bit out of sorts today. Hey, mind if I joined you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea, and I'll be my guest. Take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. Some tea. But she really does seem off today. Wonder what happened. Here you go. What's that? Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. It's the anniversary of their death. Is it low? Ah. It's been years now. Once a year, I like to buy him a drink. Her comrade in arms? It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? He cares about my past, I take it? Little. I can ask you about it, though. You've never even brought this up before. It'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you stayed quiet about it till now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much that I have to learn, so much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned, things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, I'll ask you to tell me all about your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows? Maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Gives you something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. The glass is all yours if you want it. Encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something? Lighten up, I'm just joking. Whoa. Speaking of, you need to hurry up and reach boozing age. Once you do, your first drink's on me. I'll hook you up with the good stuff. Boozing age. Give them the yakisoba. That's kind of wild. Let's see here. Well, Laura first. Improving yourself. Would you mind if I joined you for the training then? Maybe a good match will help both of us think of something. I suppose there's a good chance as any. Would you mind coming out to the highway with me, Reen? Sure, I'll come, but why? I haven't seen enough, just come on. That's weird. So it was that Reen was dragged along without so much of an explanation. Rainy, you were standing with Laura on the way east of Trista. Excellent, this seems like a fine spot. Something I'd like your help with. Wait, what are we even doing out here? No, I don't want to just jump to conclusions here, but if I didn't know any better, say you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like you to try this. Is this what she was working on, making bentos? Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately. This seemed like as good a situation as any to have you judge my current progress. Never would have expected you to take up an interest in cooking. You got bandages all over your fingers too. That's at least proof you've been going at it full force. But well, I am still a lady. You've had a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. Doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. It's neither here nor there right now to eat the food already. Alright. I won't say no to something you put your heart into. You began eating the food Laura prepared for him. Munch munch. So, how is it? Can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. Honestly, this is on par with the meal Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so. Doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it. And that care comes through in the taste, it really does. Well, then I'm glad you like it. Reed enjoyed Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caressed the two with its gentle rays. Looks like I didn't even leave any leftovers. If you want undeniable proof it was great, well, there you go. Seeing you enjoy the food I made was a nice feeling. Unexpected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometime, perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and the place, and I'll be there no matter what. Thank you. Oh, right. That meal should have given you plenty of energy, so let's move right along to our sparring. But what? That is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword, let's begin. After a rousing sparring session, Reen and Laura finally returned to the dorms. Oh. Bond with Laura strengthened. It's almost maxed out. That was a rather enjoyable outing. Sure to prepare something even better if we had the chance to go again. Looking forward to it. To pursue greater mastery over art of cooking, I shared more advice. Perhaps that was rather well. Okay, and Emma. It's rare to see you stay in your room, right? Definitely something has been keeping from us. Yeah, Emma, you feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just wanted to rest, though. Reen, thank you. I do appreciate your concern. No, that wasn't what I... So, Reen, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? Magic? It's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flamma. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus. That can't have been normal art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Though, I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lohengrin Castle, and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Reen? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Reen, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. Sure, all our other classmates would react the same way if we showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we got Milliam in our class. As far as mysterious goes, the girl who can summon our Getlim takes the cake. That's... I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask. What exactly is our Getlim anyway? Oh, so you don't know either? Here I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. Couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot I don't know. Well, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. We'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. Reen and Emma relax together with some cookies and herbal tea. Reen gets bento and cookies. Nice. 5. Rush 2. Finally. Glad I decided to show you that. It's like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders, you know? I like the assistance. Best of class 7 and I will always be here for you. I feel like I have to keep things bottled up, okay? Thank you. Wild. Guess, yeah, I'll help you with our deliveries. Oh, are these the flowers you planted? Yep. Let's start plotting. I'm on it. Green help feed powder flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Ela says they're an herb. Used for all kinds of remedies, very practical. Huh, your old Jaeger cork probably got a lot of use out of them. But one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Ah. Do you miss the others in the Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Haha, glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Elle meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. Spent plenty of time love. Just at this point, almost like a family of our own. And you care about us? Maybe you're right. Tiki, how wonderful. Oh, Adelaide. Elle pulled feet to her chest and hugged her tightly. Oof. As the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. I used to go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Phoebe before now. What the heck? I'm really happy for her though. Green and Phoebe took the flowers and off they went. He walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who have helped her during the year. Once they had finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen. They returned to the gardening club. Thanks, Reen. Laura, Sarah, Beatrix, they all seemed happy. Of course they were. I'll take care of mine too. Hope we raise more flowers as nice as these. Will do. Raising flowers, love how I like the sound of that now. Seeing the most important aspect of raising a flower is how much love you devote to it. You did a splendid job of that. The rest will decide to raise Lex. Or to finding out. So I think I did everything. Old school house then, I guess. I didn't really find like a secret task, so yeah, let's do it. I guess I just run straight around here. Old schoolhouse. Windows are locked. We had 6 time exploring the ruins under the old schoolhouse. Started exploring the old schoolhouse. I don't have any time for anything else. Save, and actually I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Got some like corn chips as well. Yeah. Let's do. Alright, I guess time to gather everyone. Who do I bring along this month? We used this in a while. Hmm. And actually, let's go with yeah. Alright, he's ready for the trip into the unknown. We are 6th time down here. Don't let ourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right. It's the 2nd time for me. Not able to let whatever's down here get the jump on me either. One strange place, kind of creepy too when you think about it. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. For all that we discovered, it seems we don't know that much of what we did when we began. Sure that we did it when we began, yeah. Didn't think this mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. So far, we uncovered plenty of questions. There's just few answers. That's true. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to keep poking into the dark corners and see what we find, right? You're up to floor 6 now, right? At least some progress you can measure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Check out the elevator console. Whoa, something the matter, Reen? As you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator's panels are lit up now. So wait, does that mean 6th floor is the last one? Kind of anticlimactic. You're right. This feels a little too soon to reach the final floor. Look like you know something, Emma, but what? Either way, no way to know for sure till we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is somehow different. Well, we'll see. What I'm in for here. So this is the 6th floor. Gotta say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. You really sure this is the bottom? Considering what we've seen of this place. There's no telling what we'll find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Oh, we'll see what we can see. It looks very much the same as all the other floors. Except there's lots of enemies as well. I guess I'll go up around here first.
行くぞ。行きます。
行くぞ。はっ。
行くぞ。
Oh, nice.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
Triple.
行くぞ。
Wow. Maybe I'll use like Gale.
いいのかだ。はやて。
私の番ね。
Hmm.
逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。
Okay.
行きます。
Oh yeah.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。つかめました。
A strange life force from another world. Life form from another world. Drain large amounts of HP, P, and CP, making a difficult foe. Weak to fire and I don't remember what the white magic's called. Time? No. Time is black. I think space is the yellow one. I don't know what the white one is.
俺の番だな。
Hmm. Anyway. Oof. Right before I can analyze it, too. There's more of them. I see them. Ooh. Double advantage. Earth Cleaver. Oh, that doesn't reach very far. Okay. The spirit form from grudges. Solomon's voice beckons all humans to hear it into eternal slumber. Weak to water and space? I guess fire does the trick though. We got a crit here. Dang. That crit was strong. Nice. Marine almost is the same level as Instructor Sarah now. Whoa, what is that thing? Gotta see before I fight it. Wild. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am. A stone statue granted life by a mysterious power lowers the ability of its foes with cursed beams of light. Seems cursed. 200 weeks time. Wow. They did quite a lot of damage. Link level 3. Ooh. So if I hit the switch, then I gain access to that. I think I will. Okay. Okay. Oh. Nice. Whoop. Okay. Oh. I wonder what the switch does. Probably opens up like a wall. Yeah. A staircase. Even better. Okay, I see. It just goes around. Let's go. So Earth Cleaver is a fine choice. Wow. Boop. Oh yeah. Maybe that. And then, Dark Slash. Getting some delay. This will probably kill them though. Oh yeah, definitely. Triple kill. 2U materials, that's really good. Okay. So I go this way. Then I'm kind of back in the starting area, sort of. Okay. Such a strong attack. It's wild. Boom, triple kill. How? And another switch to open. This dungeon actually seems quite straightforward. Oops. Yeah. Boop. Grease. Didn't they say there was a treasure chest back here? Or was I just imagining that? I forgot about these barrels anyway. Maybe it was my imagination. Anyway. I'll take out these 4 on this side. Right off the bat. Easy. Ah. Nice, I got them all. Oh. Ow. Oof. What the? Oh gosh. Nice. What? Oof. What are they weak to again? Water and oh, I should have got a crit right now. Oof. Nice. Yeah, those guys are really dangerous. Really dangerous. Heavenly gift. Oh, cool. Ooh. Juggler. Attacks across that inflict abnormalities. Crescent Mirror, Luminous Ray, Silverthorn. Automatically recover from KO. Absorbs magic attacks, 50% chance. Wow. Maybe I should do this. Actually, no, the arts bonus she gets from her current one is crazy, so... Significant strength bonus. I don't know. I think they're all good right now. I should though. Oh. Huh? Oh, he's not in the party with us, that's why. Of course, everyone that knows that Phyllis is in our party right now. No. Oh wow. EP 400, dang. I guess that's just like... It's just like a dip in the hat for Emma, though. She's got a lot of EP. Hmm? Oh, I'm back at the entrance, I see. And losing all that CP I built up is, it's kind of harsh. I'm bringing V. Nice. That crit. They get two of them. Oh. Weird. Nice. Laura is so strong. Status down. Interesting. So, guess I'll just go. Hmm? I think she always says that. Wow. Nice. Wow. Good crit. Reviving bomb, nice. Oh. Try to get this skull first. Nice. Hmm? Wow. I guess I just attack them. They're both paralyzed for like 5 turns.
俺の番だな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Hydro cannon. Yeah, that's the switch. The stairs. Yeah, this way. Let's go water receptive. Okay.
私の番だね。
任せるがよい。
私の番ですね。
マイル。
ここが勝機ですね。
Nice.
任せて。
Oh. I hit all of them here. Yes, there you go.
俺の番だな。
This is quite the battle.
いいのかだ。ハヤテ。
Nice.
任せるがよい。
Boom.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Nice.
任せて。行くよ。
Good.
行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
It doesn't look like my attack rings are set.
お宝見っけ。
Oh yeah. We go this way.
こちらの先生、私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
行くぞ。いいのかだ。ハヤテ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Boom.
私の番です。私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
Yeah.
私の番ですね。そこです。
Oh, excuse me. Ah.
私の番だな。
行きます。
マイル。
All that for a grabbing bomb. And for whatever this is.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
Oh.
俺の番だな。炎よ。我が剣に集え。
Takes care of those ones. I guess so.
私の番だな。私の番ですね。あ、任せて。
Getting good crit.
危険度てやったね。やったわ。やった。
Phew. Impenetrable shield. Team Shield and Crescent Bear, wow. That's pretty wild.
任せて。私の番だ。行きます。 私の番だね。私の番だな。私の番ですね。
There we go.
逃さぬ。あ、任せて。行くよ。任せるがよい。
Build up CP here.
行こっか。任せるがよい。
Good.
先に進むとしよう。
I feel like there'll be a boss fight pretty soon. Soonge. A lot of you, Miss Ariel. Hmm? Oh. Did I not check over here?
任せるがよい。行きます。任せてくれ。この好機逃さないでおくか。
Gotta get them all, maybe. Maybe not. Got 3 of them.
俺の番だな。いいのか。早く。
行くぞ。 私の番ですね。
Let's just go.
アークス駆動。あ、任せて。
Firebomb. Wow.
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
Engage.
その程度か。精進するがよ。
55.
よし、やったぞ。
Flame Impact. S plus the powerful downward slash. 30% chance to unbalance. Wow. It's pretty good. Stairs. I want to see what that way into the dark abyss looks like. I feel like I've already been that way, but... Oh yeah, I have. Already been this way too. Oh wait, no, that's where I'm supposed to go. Floor 6 depths. I already checked this whole area, right? Yeah, well, that's where I opened the thing. The map is confusing me a little bit. It's fine though.
私の番だね。
この程度
Oops.
恐れ
私の番だね。行くよ。
私の番だな
Oh.
俺の番だな
Name impact.
燃え盛れレッツ
Ooh.
行こっか。
Isn't as strong as I was thinking it'd be. But maybe that enemy is like strong against fire. Ow.
私の番だなその程度か精進するわよ
あ、立派な宝箱です。
Shadow Blade. Maybe. Exile Nightmare. It's hard to know what I want to. Maybe I should replace this with Shadow Blade. Mm-hmm.
私の番だなこの好機逃さぬ
Try that right away.
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
行くぞ
Okay.
行こっか。
任せるがよい
私の番だね。
行きます
Let's see, use Shadow Blade. Dang. That's a lot of damage.
戦闘終了先に進もう
But for how long I waited, it probably wasn't a lot of damage. Maybe I'm gonna... Back on Reaper. Shield's Nightmare. Of time. Strength plus 30. Attacks and costs can cost speed minus 25 or movement minus 50%. Only 10% chance though. Maybe instead of Grim Butterfly, I should put on Shadow Blade. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the depths.
ここが終点ね。
And 3 cast 2. Yeah, that's good. See what this boss is. These fights are always hard. This looks to be no exception.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
俺の番だな。
Okay. I'm gonna analyze Ascope. An archaism from the Middle Ages, armed by numerous weapons, paralyzes foes with wide-reaching beams. Oh. Weak to earth. Okay. Well.
アークス、駆動、行くぞ。
No.
逃さぬ。私の番ですね。
A lot of damage. Yeah, those scoots. How's it gone?
アークス、駆動。
Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Managed to skip out of mandatory overtime shift. Early, got some decent sleep. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Getting good sleep is always good. Oh. I didn't see how much damage that did. It's something pretty damaging that attacks right away. Nice. They have like impede resistance. Next events will be rough. Sorry to hear. I'm glad you got some time with your folks though. I'm also seeing my folks today, or later today, for Thanksgiving. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend. Next thanks. I gave the thanks. Did I just lose my crit? I guess I did. Oh, wow. I'll actually be seeing them today. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm sure there will be, Oh, I'm gonna steal this. You almost got crit myself. What an insane attack. Oh, ow. One down. Actually, use this Cross Raven. That's pretty cool. Wow, the damage. Oh.
その程度か。精進するわよ。
Nice. Rush 2.
悪くない出来だ。やりました。
I'll say this about the enemies here. They really keep you on your toes. Only one. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. Certainly seems that way. This is really the final floor. That was kind of a letdown, don't you think? I guess we haven't really had any big surprises in here since the 4th floor. Maybe that was a one-off. True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. Guess we can't do much more right now. Let's head outside. Roger. We got some bombs. I imagine something's gonna happen as I'm trying to leave. Very nice portal system. Walk away. These boxes are here before. Sure. Well, congratulations, we also have another month of exploration. Sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, the 6th floor really is the bottom of the ruins. I mean, we're finally done with our monthly investigations, right? We still know nothing about it. It seemed that way. Just when I started getting the hang of that place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Celine? A cat. Celine? Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes and it looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her owner, huh? No, that's right, she's more like a really close friend, sort of a confidant. I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes you see Emma in out-of-the-way places just talking to Celine. You've seen that? Just from a distance, I couldn't tell what you were saying, but it almost looked like you two were carrying on a conversation. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? What you getting all flustered about? Oh, her name's Celine's got a nice ring to it. At first, so pretty too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail, but Emma's not her owner. I wonder who it is. Still, she's quite an elegant looking cat. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. Looks like she's had enough affection for one day. I think she'll be alright. I wouldn't want her to wander into the old schoolhouse and get hurt. Sure, she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. I think that's a relief. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Oops, almost forgot about that. Sorry, well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we made, I'd really rather we were the ones that solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Well, I guess there's not much a point in dwelling on it now. Wait, I gotta meet up with Toa. Chaos. Almost has afflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Wild. Got 1 more bonding point. My options are Crow, Millium, or Alyssa. I think I'm gonna go Alyssa. Are you already done enough practice for the day, Alyssa? Yeah, second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out setting things up here at some point too. I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. So I say around and talk with her? Yeah, Alyssa, would I be getting in her way if I stayed around a while longer? No, not at all. There's a spare cross here. I would play some catch too. A cross? Oh, the sick thing. Never used one before. Would you mind showing me how to use it? Yeah, I'd be happy to. Catch. Oof. Back to you. Oh, that one actually flew pretty straight. You're getting the hang of this? Little by little. Oh, it's nice to play catch with you like this. I never expected that we'd end up this close. What? Kinda came out wrong. I only meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me, but now here we are. Well, there was the accident and all. Specifically told you to forget about. Haha, my bad. This makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out, you're making me blush. But I know what you mean, though. Just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Oh wait, now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates to come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah. Got a good point, though. We're gonna be second years in just a few months. 1 year after that, we'll be graduating. Sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey, Reen. Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and your support. Yours included. Thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. Finally starting to move forward step by step. That's something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come in my Class 7 or the rest of the academy. We didn't get all spend time together like this. I agree. Guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. And so, I stand by what I said that night. I'm gonna move forward. And do it with you in Class 7. All the members of the lacrosse club. So I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me. I think I'll help you too. Sure, that'll stay true through next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Alyssa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up. The looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. To be honest, we'll probably have even more challenges to face the second years. But the time we spent together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're gonna remember. Those times the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're gonna be just fine. Nice. That was a fun way to pass the time. I wouldn't mind doing it again sometime if you like. That'd be great. He thinks. Keep the good work. We got racehorses in action. I truly desire to spread the joy of riding. Researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to visit Heimdallr, study the races they conduct there. That was an interesting pun. Behoove me. My peeps at the Student Union building. Took some time to research previous festivals and their events. Many that could potentially work. But our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to all others. Costs of planning. We have reached an unfortunate impasse here. Try to cajole an idea or two out of her, would you? Running out of time. Let's not give up just yet. We have to keep looking, that's all. Picture book corner for the children. Been it for years now. I usually do that to see the number of visitors. It just looks good to put out this year. What books are gonna put a smile on kids' faces? During the festival, we'll be serving food, but the cafeteria level is a rest area too. As it was kind of lively here during the festival, so now we're looking forward to it. Not that I'll ever admit it. So the lacrosse club is going to be just fine. Then Paris around. Teresa and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate. I set the club in good hands. Lacrosse club's come a long way since the beginning of the year. Memorable festival. Coming up with a good idea for the festival is harder than I thought. Just when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing, but they need to rush things along. Last thing I want to do is panic and end up something really boring, though. I have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. Yeah. Elliot and I were bouncing ideas off each other. Nothing really seemed to stick in the end. We would happen if we got the rest of the class in on too. We step back and rethink our approach. And they all come up like oomph. You know what I mean? Nope, not getting it at all. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our event. Try to explain it in a normal way a person can understand. What would be the best way to decorate the cafeteria? What? You don't think I'm gonna decorate it myself, do you? Girl from the student council asked me to think about decorations, that's what I'm doing, reluctantly. Quite a few visitors need to decorate over here too. Cough, not that I care. Don't worry about decorations because some girl from the student council asked me to. It's probably Toa. Heard you went to that old schoolhouse again. While investigating your doings getting me curious about that place. How many times people look forward or how to figure things out, so it never gets any less mysterious. All that's come out of it is that suit of armor George is looking into, or why that is. It's definitely going to be important, isn't it? I finished writing out the prologue for the plot outline he gave me. Might have gotten a bit too carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Warn me in advance, just how graphic does it get? We may have some issues here. I'll leave coming up with the ideas for you for now. Got it. I'm used to writing stuff exquisitely for women of similar tastes. This is turning out to be a little tricky. With the powers combined, I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Gone Vision. Oh, Ferris, my sister supreme, your expression of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. One could readily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris. Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy. Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me whenever Surf is too busy for your nonsense? Why must you blow everything out of proportion? Because Surf is currently occupied doesn't give him carte blanche to bother me. You've grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? This calls for a celebration. What say you to enjoy some tea at the salon? Nothing but the finest, of course. Guy's so weird. I talked to them already. They're out. Fishing club has gone fishing. Seems as though a girl in class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. My crystal ball tells me that she'll play a part in something far greater than we could know. Not only that, speaking to a black cat more than once. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl. Someday she'll feel like talking about it at least. While I thought I sensed a kindred spirit, perhaps we are in similar as I initially thought. She's so weird. Weird. Oh, what are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. It's kind of crestfallen. Did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help now. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind, where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestine. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. It seems that you may be overestimating his ability somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply gives me a sense half-hearted and empty. That is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me, he still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone too. Something must be going on. Agreed, unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us as typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible he might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. Don't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case. You truly wouldn't mind? Not on the slightest, leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You'll likely find Celestine attending to the upper class dorm, discovering the truth to you. I did find a secret, a secret. So the only person in... These are always closed. But there's sometimes people sitting up here, so, you know, it's good to check. And then, I guess also main building. Check the library. Engineering building too. Oh. Smoke trailing far into the clear blue sky. That right there, to me that's fall. It'll be pretty cold by the time the Academy Festival rolls around. Make sure you don't get sick. It's going to get colder as we get deeper in the season. Dress warm. Yeah. That's true. Dress warm, everyone. Looks like Angie's back. Perfect timing too. I just finished up here. Had to break out the cake I brought in today. Okay. Where is Angie? I don't know. Oh. I just got back from my evening ride. Like riding a bike, the wind blows the troubles right off you. As I could say, that feeling is pretty much my way of life. It's quite the match we had there. Thanks to accepting my challenge to do it again sometime. Yeah. I guess, oh, oops. Academy Festival is really meant to highlight the first years. Its mission for each class to work together on their own festival event makes every year uniquely charming. Be sure you make this year distinctly your own. Memories last you the rest of your life. Second years are allowed to participate as well. Some clubs have their own festival events. Spotlights on you first years make something you won't regret. Whoa. Mint came along to celebrate Inspector Mackerel's birthday. Celebrating with their family surely is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Something about seeing these two together that made me feel at ease. Sure, Inspector Mackerel appreciates Mint's efforts to prepare him a gift for him too. You know, I never noticed it before, but I think those two would make a good couple. Yeah, I think I just came up with my greatest idea, yeah. Girlfriend's just what he needs to keep his eating habits in check. The festival would probably be the best time to set them up. Sparks should be flying in no time. She's got some ridiculous ideas, but maybe... Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. Let me tell you, it really seemed appropriate for an on-campus event. They did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Besides, it's not my place to shepherd them. This was run by students after all, not the faculty. Academy's graduates certainly seem to enjoy it too. Regardless, if we ever wished to prohibit that sort of event, we would not be able to. This isn't bad, actually. When I heard you were gonna cook for me, I made my peace with Eidos and braced for death, but you did good. Would you care for some tea? I would actually, thank you very much. Hey, Mint, thanks, I appreciate it. Sorry, was that again? Just a little louder, I don't think I heard you. What a brat. It's funny. Whoa. I've been asked to assist with the preparations for this month's field study. The exact nature of my assistance is a military secret. I'm afraid that if I told you any more, I'd have to kill you. Just to wait till the day of. I'd have to kill you, wow. So nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor. An unsatisfying conclusion as it may be, no choice but to accept it for now. As such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. Thanks for cooperating for these past few months. festival's drawing near too. Most clouds remain off limits for a while. Wild. Conference room is locked. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I finally finished picking out which pieces to display during the festival. I don't want to hear a peep out of the instructors. I had to get back to work. Normally they wouldn't even bother with the festival, but they forced my hand. It's wild. She's so crazy. Mac is locked. Music room is locked. There's nobody here. There's nobody on the roof either. It's weird. All these are locked. Except for our classroom. Oh, Crow is here. What are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Something happened? No, just feeling a bit sentimental. Nothing serious, don't worry about it, man. Just feeling a bit sentimental. Okay. Crow is an odd fellow. Let's go to... here. Oh, hello there. Is something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? No, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. Mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. My servants are always busy this time of year. Double check on has permission to come home late. Make sure their meals are prepared. However, as all for the sake of supporting these hardworking students, I'll gladly put the effort in. I don't have any unique dishes. Now that summer is drawing to a close, they'll be changing menus in order. Master Vincent is quite keen on foie gras. Perhaps I'll serve it atop a truffle garnished filet steak. Wow. This storm is as incredible as ever. I can't even imagine eating like that every day. Nobles tend to change their lifestyles with the season. It would be derelict of me if I were not to think up a new menu for the new season. These nobles have it rough, eating foie gras steak. Truly. All my bragging about how I can cook ended up backfiring on me. Now I'm in charge of making Eastern tea cake for my class's attraction. Girl, I don't even know how to make them. Look up a recipe somewhere. It turns out I'll be having a wee competition with Hugo at the festival. I'll be selling yakisoba, he'll be selling crepes. Just you wait, Hugo, you'll have a brass neck when I sell more than you. There's no chance I'll lose the competition with Hugo. Student council's impossibly busy thanks to the Academy Festival. Which reminds me, your class still hasn't submitted a thing, has it? Good luck whatever you do, we'll be hoping for the best for you all. It's kind of wild. I'll be taking all of the children to the Academy Festival next month. Hope to see you all there. Yeah, I'll be there alright. Back to having the two of us just go together. I'm not sure about that. You and Rudy would be able to walk around on your own. But there are other younger children who will need to be accompanied. As a sister, it's my duty to make sure that everyone can enjoy themselves. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Haha, now I get it. He's got a crush on Rosine. And just look at the dumb look on his face. Back in sus for a while now. Got scared thinking about how to has a little rock to this. Wild. And so another day safely comes to an end. World simply doesn't feel as stable these days. Only was Crossbow attacked, but many other worries rumors are swirling around as of late. Now is the time for the church to work to soothe the hearts of the public. Guide us, please guide us along the correct path. The what? I'm home. Is the bath ready yet? Yes, it's ready for you. I can heat up your dinner for you too if you'd like. Cough. Emil's tutor is over. Please try to be quiet. Awkward. Seems like his parents finally made up. It's good to see. Family's the most important thing in the world. You want everyone to get along. I really have to thank you, Klein. My parents wouldn't be getting along now if it were not for your advice. And I don't give you credit for that. Everything turned out well because you had the courage to tell them how you felt. You think? Let's get to study English. Show those math what you're made of. Mountain of math. Mathematical. Huh? When can you think of stuff for the festival? I think you should put a bunch of fish up. Everyone would think they were so cool. Maybe we should just put all the fish up caught then. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice about what to do with the festival. I can't get in touch with him for some reason. If it's something about myself, then I guess it can't be too fancy. Display the fish I caught seems simple enough. Nothing new. Yet. This isn't the first time Kay's dawdled on his way back home. He's not gonna study, he could at least lend me a hand. Brewing amazing coffee. Read that right away. Okay, this is a coffee drinker, right? I want to really read this book. You can practically see the changing of the seasons in the sunset. Well, that and the fact that the summer flowers have all withered away. It's time for the autumn flowers to start blooming. It's always saddening to see flowers wither away. No one can stop the changing of the seasons. Half a year since the new school year began. Explains why your first years have been looking so reliable these days. Old, reliable. Check the stores around here first. It's gotten so chilly lately. It's because I need to buy some new clothes for the fall. My, this is so much to spend money on at this time of year. So buying some new clothes for the fall. I'm supposed to go around. I'm supposed to do without new clothes, go naked. It's completely necessary use of my money. I was so ready to be dressed to the nines for the festival. I remembered all students had to wear their uniforms. Well, this wouldn't hurt to check out the fall fashions anyway. I wonder what Crow's plans are this year. But I heard he essentially helped every single class with their festival attractions last year. He even stopped in here to order some interesting outfits at the very last minute. But I'll prepare those in time. Mr. Kerr ran in here at the last minute to order some custom-made outfits. Wild. Approach. My case sensors are tingling. Is he bugging for Rosine again? So he always gets carried away because he's such a sweet person. Sensors aren't always right. He's been hanging around Rosine a lot lately. He's not bugging her again. It's almost embarrassing to be associated with him sometimes. One of the classes got some garden thing in the works. They asked for some crazy elaborate stuff too. Guess the kids are all thinking big for this year's festival. Every year you get all these super fancy events. It's concert was one of a kind though. First years do all the heavy lifting to set up the festival events, don't they? So they did a great job last year. A delightful time. Try to see how this year's turns out. Hee, I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What did you do this time? Lammy helped me flatten out the cookie dough. He kind of flattened the whole board on accident. Almost charming when you put it that like that. Smell great too. It almost feels wrong to eat them. Oh. Oh, Misty, you're finally here. Right, I got an important job for you tonight. You gotta help me out with my new plan. I call it Long Live Raider Trista Strategy. The two of us can pull it off if we work together. Let's get this meeting started. Well, hey, it's been a while. It's just about time for your Academy Festival, isn't it? I'll pop by to manage to find the time to stop by at some point. It'd be great to see you there, but don't overwork yourself. Just to go. Now that hits the spot. Anger Boy caring for you really is refreshing. She's definitely an odd one. This meeting at the station, Michael. Now's the time. We got a big issue to deal with. You can get us past the censorship business as your popularity. Someday you'll learn to play along. Yes, he told me. Let's hurry up and get this meeting started. Oh, Misty's finally arrived. I was beginning to worry that we were going to have to cancel tonight's spend time. Misty makes the director panic on a regular basis. They are perfectly suited to work with each other. This broadcast should be as fantastic as ever. Abbott seems awfully worried. Do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbell? I hope not. It's only been 10 years since the war with Liberal. Don't want us to go through anything like that ever again. The Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem. Can't relax knowing that those loonies are still running around out there. Nothing gets that feeling of youth quite like the Academy Festival. Micro pulled off something really crazy last year. No idea about those since I didn't get to see it. At the festival this year, we're gonna take the time off. No. Nobody's in here, huh? That's weird. I saw for sure there'd be somebody in there for sure. And by doing this, you can turn it into an octodog. My word, he transferred that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I go that far. How about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. Seems like she's really taking to cooking. I guess I'll have to octodogs to look for it next time she's making something. Laura's got knocked on cooking lately. Nice to be able to teach her something after being her people for so long. Amazing. To think that one could fashion a hot dog and your little octopus or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. Wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. Huh? Justice Station is off limits, I guess. You should be able to make it just in time. Well, with little Toby on the case, sure we won't have much to worry about. I wonder what he's talking about. Oh, hey, kid. Lots of dangerous stuff happening these days, so be careful on your way home. I still haven't bought that Byakko. It's expensive. I don't think it's worth. Oh, Hannah, my beautiful bride. After seemingly endless days and nights of longing, I finally returned to your side. Oh, Harrison, my dear husband, I never give hope that you'd return. No words now, just a sweet embrace. So sorry, we got a little caught up in the festive mood. Now I'm really embarrassed. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got caught up in Harrison's silly act. Growing up so embarrassing when your neighbor sees everything. I guess we are neighbors. Mommy and Daddy are always like this. Sheesh. It's true, they are always like that. This is keep those fears coming. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off. I'm done, I hit my limit. There needs to be more booze in this glass. Gotta leave her alone. She'll wake up soon enough. Well, hello, Master Ian. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestian right now. Have you seen him? I heard he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. It happens I'd made too much for dinner this evening. I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat. He said he would gladly take off our hands, so he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he headed back to the Everclass dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on his way back to unwind a little. Can't say for sure, but he's headed there. Kirsch's. Last back stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. Dinner preparation. Didn't have to wait till then. Implies to finish your business by now. I don't think anyone's ever in these rooms. I don't know why they're here. Man, Sarah is gone. Actually, I don't think anyone's here. It'd be kind of weird if they were. Not mixed, Brandon's gets. Not there. At the bookshop. I can't remember what they said anymore. Maybe here. Oh, curses, yeah. Where? Actually, where did he say he went? I don't remember. Let's check my notes. Sharon told me she made too much food, so he's talking about curses later. I think this is curses, yeah. is. Celestin. Good day, Masterine. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. It's not half as much trouble as it tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Oh, not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that's my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. But I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Never get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin. If I may, Masterine, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On the way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. Period of guarded discussion. He'll slip his worries about me being the paragon of selflessness you are. You offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here, correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Well, not at all. Simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. Must have caused him more concern than I ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's say things are rather complex. Would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? And about from the way things stand, I understand. Come all this way for Master Patrick's sake. It would be rude of me to leave things as they are, but just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so I'm gonna play a little card game. What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1, the other is a 7. Watch carefully as I shuffle these. I guess one's a 7 and you win. Say everything you wish to know. Don't mind me getting one question in now. Is there a point to all this? Admit it's kind of an unusual requirement. Deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. Or is I rather put myself in a situation in which I don't have the choice not to? That makes sense. Accept. The card on the right. Yep. And there's the 7. Skywin Celestin. Indeed, excellently played, Masterine. So if you wouldn't mind. Fear not, I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? Recently received a direct order to return to the Hiram's household, the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Ark as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. Surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Hiram is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he'll allow me to continue to do as I wish, as long as I carry out the duties he asked me of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's just had me so occupied of late that, embarrassingly enough, in the root of my odd behavior, that'd do it. Would you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. Maybe I don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't. For that, I'd do anything for him. I never knew. This is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. Telling you all this has made up my mind. How so? Decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I'll simply have to think of something else, but I'll stay with Master Patrick. When I was speaking to you that allowed me to reach this conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off me helped, I'm glad I was here. Well then I shouldn't waste another minute. If I want to settle all of this, I'm going to take my leave, Masterine. Good luck, hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I've been explaining my own to do lately, but of course, like if you could at least share the basic details of my feelings on the matter with him. Of course you can count on me. Well, let's rock. I think I talked everybody around here too. Oh, I'm getting very sleepy. But I wanted to get all these tasks done. I didn't think it was gonna take this long though. Patrick was in the gymnasium. And did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. Rean told Patrick about their card game, what Celestin told them afterward. So he's been told to return to St. Ank, yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again, what foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. It looks so sad now. And besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter, you did well today. You're the last person I want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Still blue. Hold on, I didn't expect you... And help you expecting some kind of reward. This makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request, having fulfilled it, nothing more. That you received your reward. Walk away, no loose ends remain. Got it? You've done what is needed. What I've needed you to do. Your presence is no longer necessary. Don't mistake our relieved expression for one of gratitude. Nothing could be further from the truth. Man, what a jerk. But I guess he's not really a jerk. Okay. Time to meet with Toa. Computer room was on the second floor. Well, here we are. One of Toa's already inside. Good thing I did everything else. Literally everything else. Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. What? Oh. She fell asleep waiting for me. Crap. Soft breathing. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her. Guess I'll wake her. On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her or wake her or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I can end up being here all night. Huh? Book poke. Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. Just be really tired, I just let her sleep a while longer, alright? There we go. Guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting. For a computer room, this room does not have any computers. Or any... Oh hey, you're awake. Don't worry about it. You did me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me. greatest moments. No problem. I'm glad to do what I can. Wasn't too hot, was it? Listen here, Reen. I'm sorry. I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there. You seem mad. Anyway. Oh, there are computers here. Cough. Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival. Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here? Yeah, actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera. It's being developed by the Rohrer Institute of Technology. Check out the recording here. Orbital video camera. Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the OrbitalNet. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen. Oh, you got pictures of it. Yeah, more than just pictures. Just watch. Dang. Video. Amazing. I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. It's like a radio and a camera combined. Quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really something else. Oh, there we are going up. Oh, that outfit. That's Toa. Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh? Definitely is. Now, speaking of bold, how about that outfit? I forgot about that outfit. Don't look at that, just focus on the performance. This is... Bravo. That was incredible. Wish I could have been there to see it in person. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So, was that any help? Help is exactly what I was looking for. Not sure we can put together something as flashy as this. But we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance. Glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all this out. She's the one who should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. Really help out if you asked. I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway. I'll put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital protector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. You can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow. Thanks for everything, Toa. I asked for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you. You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. I'm really curious to see how things turn out. Me too. Well, that seems to have gone over well. Looks like a USB stick. The Elliot's eyes lit up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. Not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, This class one we're talking about, I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Wow. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. But I heard they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intended to run a game room based around Blade, where they're planning to decorate the room like a castle. Provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern style cafe of sorts, claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style though. Well, my sort is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, seems like an awfully broad term. You really don't see too much stuff from the Eastern Arabonia. Class V is doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishy Panic. Mishy Panic. Wait, isn't Mishy the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbow? Kind of a strange choice, considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishy fan, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishy keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh? The intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of a horse racing event. Especially there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? I was not gonna like it if she finds out. Oh, come on, it's a festival. Little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years have planned to run stalls. Many clubs are intending to put on events too. But in terms of scale, 5 of the classes are our main competition. I heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like the most. With the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities, it sounds like it's going to make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads to our current problem: what do we do? Thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With the numbers and the time we had to prepare it out, we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. It's worth noting that using the stage would put us into a competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, I think we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No. Probably get turned down, it's too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Ooh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with this academy pool. The academy pool, picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. Sigh, this is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too. Can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. What's this idea, then? The student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. Concert on stage with vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment, though. It was too late for them to put on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked up near the top. Not seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. Got me curious, though. Sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it. Yeah, can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's not already? I bet time should be on soon. It's just 9 smash. Wow.
ちょっと前まで寝苦しい夜が続いていた気もしますが、
Comfortably humid
日付が
nights.
夜風が頬に涼しく、虫の音に聞き入ってしまうようなそんな季節になっていましたね。そうそう、秋といえば食欲の秋とかスポーツの秋とかいろいろ例えられる季節ですけど、
True other passions, food and
リス
sports.
ナーの皆さんはどんな秋を思い浮かべるでしょう。私はそうですね、やっぱり食欲の秋でしょうか。この季節、帝国各地の美味しいものがちょうど旬を迎えて大変なんですよね。
Right.
で、私の好物は栗。そろそろ出始めるあれなんです。グラッセやモンブランも好きですが、なんといっても焼き栗。
Oh.
ホクホクとした食感と香ばしさがたまらず、ついつい手が伸びて。
It does sound kinda crazy
失
good.
礼しました。先ほどから夕食を食べ損ねたディレクターが睨んできています。
Someone hasn't eaten their dinner yet, I'll bet.
そういえば、秋といえば芸術の秋なんかもありますよね。帝国における芸術といえば、まあ、デート歌劇場のオペラなんかが定番なのかもしれませんが、
Bruh, no one does opera like Handel's famous opera
一
house.
昔前に流行った星のありかみたいな定番ソングもいいですよね。
The whereabouts of light.
君の影、星のように朝に溶けて消えてゆく。
That's a song from. I think that's a song from Match House in the Sky.
失礼しました。
I think that's like the song that Joshua plays on this recorder is the accordion.
そうそう、それ以外にもいろいろ新しいジャンルの音楽も出始めているみたいで。
Various new genres. A pretty voice, though I guess kind of had to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea. Just trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We got our practical exam coming up next week. You'll study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I better brace myself for an exhausting week. What is going on? Oh. Whoa. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it certainly was quite a technical display. If you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on the stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. Clothes had to fit the mood and the music, right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year, so if our outfits didn't scream rock, all performance would lack something in my opinion. Though in my infinite wisdom, I like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys. Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. If you would think to put on a performance like that. Yeah, we put in the time to practice and even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Reen? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. Alyssa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano. With the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess it means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be our vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do. I think we can pull off an impressive performance, great. But well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Matter settled. I'm in favor too. dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything to decide by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of performance or songs what we should be doing. That's okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, think you could give us help with the outfits and getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? Like to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing all in all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Maybe I had you pegged wrong all this time. So, just leave these outfits in my capable hands, and make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. Take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it, huh? We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reen. We're right, tasteful. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly, we're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who's flipping on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument, and can't say I have either. You probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we got that we got shit on lockdown. Well, we narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Ida, save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with you all. Have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor? How old are you again? Are you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. That's you. What? She's not that old. Bro. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men? Like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. Just another valuable life lesson. It's my duty to, as your instructor to art. Cough. Anyway, much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes too. Huh? So since this will be our last practical exam for a while, we're gonna crank up the challenge a couple notches. Wait, are you saying, are you gonna serve as our opponent? Bingo. I think it was a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance, but you better bring it, because I'm not gonna go easy on you. Alright, Reen. Pick 2 for your team. Pick 2 for your team because you're up first. Got it. Wow. Yeah, I'll see this. Shadowblade. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Oh, jeez. It doesn't seem like she intends to hold back against us. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, honestly, just how much we can do. Well, if you're ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in. Hmm?
入学して半年。君たちならそろそろやれるはずよ。
Might be able to do it.
サラ・バレスタインという壁、見事乗り越えてみなさい。はい。君たちの全力見せてもらうわ。
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during the battle. Win in less than 40 turns. Okay. Okay.
任せるがよい。
Cool. Ooh.
隙あり。任せるがよい。砕けちゃ
Alright.
やるわね。だったら本気で行かせてもらうわ。
She's already going serious? Huh? Oh. Already took out half her HP. Class 7's Harmon teacher, former bracer knows the purple lightning. Now its enemies with their blade and gun. No real weaknesses, huh? Not really. Okay. Let's go.
私の番だな。私の番だな。私の番ですね。
Hold up here. Nice.
成長したわね。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
We just like destroyed her. The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. Nice. Dang. Bad. Did we manage to defeat her? It took all three of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory. We kinda crushed her, actually. Nicely done. Can't believe how far you've all come into 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's one group down, 3 more to go. Call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Wrecked. Pant. Hey, is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. Need to redouble our efforts and training if we hope to match her. See that again. Phew, I'm spent. Mind if I use this as a pillow, Emma? Oh, what? You here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles, so have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed by how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go. Alright, and get them while they're hot. Interesting choices. Group A: Irene, Alyssa, Fee, Macias, Elliot, Crow, Brower, Industrial Metropolis, Emma, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. Oh my god. Eustace and Milliam. Ortis, the port city. Brower and Ortis. Those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Technically they are. Roar is far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. Also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Spicy. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ortis is a hostile territory for her. There are 2 ways about it. If they find you fucking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've stuck into Ortis plenty of times before. This time I got you guys with me, so we'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here, if something were to happen. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, not much I can say for certain. Goes for the group headed to Roar, too. The Rhineford group is based out of Roar, isn't it? No, Roar is also part of Marquis Ragnar's domain. He's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Angelica, stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Rhineford group is unaligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Oh, really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. It's your chance to show off all the know-how you gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7's done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up is your own. Live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor. Let's go. Let's go to sleep. It's almost 10 a.m. Rank A3. Grail Locket. Field study day.
8時20分。まだ来ていないのはエリオットと先輩だけか。
Elliot and Crow。
昨日は遅くまで出し物の企画を練っていたようだからな。
まあ、ステージの方向性は大体固まったんだけど、曲と演出については2人ともこだわりがあるみたいでさ。
Oh。
なかなか楽しそうなステージになりそうだね。エリオットはともかく、クロウの方は気になるわね。
I don't know how it ends with Faith and Crow.
それについてはまずはお任せするとして。それにしても、昨日の夜はいささか驚かされたの。
Right.
教官があんなことを言い出すとは。
What is she cooking?
そうだな。
Previous date in her time.
明日は出発前に士官学院に寄ってもらうわ。朝9時にグラウンド集合。
A 班 B 班ともに遅れないように。
By 9 a.m., don't be late.
サラが唐突なのはいつものことだけど。
まったく一体どういうつもりだ。
What is she
西部
thinking?
にあるオルディスなど列車だと8時間はかかるだろう。
ええ、到着する頃には日が暮れてしまいそうですね。
Past sundown, we get there.
だって5時間以上はかかるんだし、どちらも始発列車に乗っていてもいいくらいなんだけど。シャロン、思わせぶりに控えてるけど、何か事情でも知ってるわけ？ルーレが実習先になるなら、また先回りするんでしょうけど。
I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when you step off the train and road to see you already there.
めっそうもありません。
Wouldn't dream of it?
皆様のお見送りをさせていただいているだけですわ。
She's lying. She's totally gonna be there ahead of us. That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on too. She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef too.
ちょっと寝坊しちゃった。
おう、おはようさん。おはよう、二人とも。
これで全員揃ったな。
9時にグラウンドに集合だっけ？
何
Feel
のつも
by
りでしたんだ。
9.
まだ余裕はありそうだな。
Still got time left.
A 班 B 班とも改めて出発するとしよう。お互い出発前の最終準備もあるだろうしな。
そうだね。くれぐれもお気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
Oliver accords and sisters Monet and the other group's members. No. Alright. I am calling it for the night here. Thank you all for hanging out. I went way longer than I should have, but I was really just... I was into it. Anyway. See you guys later. If you're in Canada, happy Thanksgiving. If you're not, I guess Thanksgiving's next month or something. And yeah. More of this next Friday night. Saturday morning, I guess, for some of you. Yeah, take care, have a good one, and we'll see you guys later.